Made it. I made it. Are we live? Right as it's 9. It doesn't say 9:01 yet. This here. Here. That there. Sarybot is here. Oh, there's no live stream. Did that do it? Cool. Hey. Start stretching. Pixel just subscribed for 21 months in a row. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Star. Hi, Smile. Oh, God. 4 days worth. Oh, no. Hi, Leon. Welcome back. Oh, no. I know what announcements means. He is graduating. What announcements? What are you talking about? Hi, Gana. Oh, God. Thank you, Leon. Stream title? Did I not hit the done button? No, it updated. Should've. Your stream title? I definitely hit the button that's like, update this before going on. Hi, Choco. The announcement is that he forgot. So the announcement was just, you know, yay, I'm back, and everybody was supposed to see that. It was mostly for Trogdor, who's kind of in offline chat a lot, and he's also very Hololive pilled. So I thought he was gonna see it and be like, what the fuck? Hi, Techno. Hi, Yulin and fellas, your stream title. I'm one of those idiots that reads stream titles. The announcement is that he forgot alert. The Yulin-shaped hole in my heart is healing Morningland. We'll be around in a bit. Have fun. Okay. Announcement. What the? I know, Masu. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hi, Zuby. Yulin, how's your pee-pee? That is a fucking weird thing to ask, Techno. That is a very weird thing to ask. Glad I am dumb enough to have gotten the joke for Trogdor. Anna, Devil. Hi, Devilgated. Wait. Who's the furry? They're adorable. That's Star. They're in VR chat they're Star Doppler. In Twitch they're like Starbucks Coffin. I know, Miss Star. Hello. We're at Anklelifts. Yulin to hug, cry. Fine, I'll ask. How's your PPU? That's still weird to ask. Hi, Trogdor. I thought the announcement was that he lost his wizard status. Trogdor, the announcement was supposed to be like, oh no, he's graduating. But you didn't say anything in offline chat. But fuck you, Trogdor. I'm going back to read your offline messages. You know, I wanted to leave messages in chat every day when you were gone. Like, genuine messages, not like, haha, why aren't you live ones? Like, some real straight from the heart stuff. But in the end, I didn't because I didn't want to risk the chance you seeing them and cry. I'll have you know I didn't cry. I didn't cry at the reunion. I didn't cry when I lost my streak. If there was any moment where I was about to cry, it was leaving Etoile Oni and Farisu's place. That was like, dude, I just don't want to go. I want to live here now. It's Jover, isn't it? When I have more furry abbeys than humanoid. Star is a cute for real. I just wear Fenrir to fit the vibe. Boy. Finally, my bed warmer is here. I can go to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Smile. Hi, Senril. Finally, free time in the afternoon, right? Didn't it go back to day 1 now? No. It is not specific. It is not specifying a streak. It is not saying like day 709 in a row. It says day 709. couldn't catch my own bounce, but I actually caught it for once. Where was I? It is day 709 of walking. Hi, Lopner. Hi, Global. Hi, Hobbit. Oh, now the weird thing would be if you slap it like a door stopper. Finally, free time in the afternoon. The manager I was supposed to be training today quit before they started their first day. I get that. You know, when you're job hunting, you apply to many places, and you're not really like, oh, I'm going to be polite and rude and only apply to one and only take one job. You take them all, and then you can kind of like fit it like, all right, this one's the best. Hi, Elder. Hi, Grianne. God. I might cry here. I was a little worried not everyone was gonna be here. I was like, they're all gonna be gone. They're gonna find someone better than me. I'm very happy right now. Okay, back to chat. Well, you'll stream. It's been 5,000. It has been 3 days. Hi, Rubber Kisser, Zoo Smell, Moon Desecrator, Boy Prager, Cry, Kirby, Barbie. I didn't cry, damn it. Hi, Oni. Hi, Logitech. Did I miss any? Manager, I was supposed to. Yulin got addicted to cuddles. Dude, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Like, cuddles in VR are nice. Cuddles in real life are like, oh my god. At one point, I was playing my 3DS, and I had Furisu on my left, and I had Oni on my right, and I was like, I don't ever want to not play games like this again. Hi, Kuroki. Thank you for the raid. I saw you doing Monster Hunter. I've been trying to avoid Logiacris because I was gonna do it with Sis today. Given my schedule, I don't know if I'm still gonna do it with him or just whoever. Why did they add water combat? It's not even like good water combat. It's like they tried to make the worst possible version of it. Mind-boggling. I need to get through chat. Well, you on stream 5,000 years. I think Icy Fire should make a poll and the viewers should decide. You think Icy Fire is here? He's at his job right now. Easily distracted by balls. Hi, Glow. This Yulin guy is 4 days late. This message was sponsored by Matthews. Okay. Alright. Matthews. I feel bad for Matthews because he asked for a picture. And it was like, dude, I left. I can't go get a picture with Furisu. I've been driving for 30 minutes. Thank you, Elder. I had to wait how long to flex the streak? 180. Hell yeah. I get multiple offers and pit them against each other. I never get multiple offers though. Yeah. Why the fuck would I leave you? You're my morning routine. Hi. Just saying that is causing me realization. Finding other people means spending money because fuck dealing with ads, lol. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Kuro raid. Nah, don't raid Yulin. He doesn't stream every day anymore. No. I think I have some idea about how the nights the cuddles are. Day 1 of walking. Is this where the streak starts? No. It is not day 1 of walking, Haxie. Hi, Haxie. It is not day 1 of walking in a row. Day 1 of walking consecutively. It is day 709 of walking in general. So I'm really struggling with all my mess. I didn't stream for 3 days, which was, you know, my schedule. I'm like struggling with that. Hi, Prodiggity. Ukuro. Good job today. Mwah. It felt kind of cool. Really? I'll see it when I get there. Yes, and Haxie. Wow, he's being a yandere and doesn't want us to find other streamers to watch. Look. What matters is like what comes out of your mouth. I don't ever want to blame people for negative thoughts that they have. I have negative thoughts sometimes. When I don't stream, I'm like, they're gonna find someone better than me. There have been times where like, how do I word this? Even with my friends, I'm like, oh, they're watching that friend instead of me. And then I kind of like, you know, bonk myself on the head. I'm like, bad thought. We love to see our friends succeed. But I get you. Did you just try to clicker train me? fucking smother you right now. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm reading chat. What, you didn't like it in Try? I hated it in Try, Diggity. I fucking hated it there. Shoot. Oh, kind of cool. Dearest Yulbert, I'm writing to inform you that I have found another femboy streamer to entertain me in the morning. Yours truly, Leonard. God, no. I got a fucking free emote. Did you and Frisu end up making content? No, we did not. We did huddle, like, okay. So the sleep schedules were, Oni goes to bed at like midnight-ish. Eto goes to bed a little earlier or later than that based on, you know, how tiring her day was. Frisu sleeps all day and then like wakes up at like midnight and is up all night and goes to bed. So I was typically getting exhausted and falling asleep in Frisu's bed at like 11. And then I would wake up at like 4. And Frisu would just crawl in bed and we would talk until like 8 or 9 our time. And then she would fall asleep and on one day I went to the reunion. On the second day, I went up to Oni's room and was just playing Mario Kart up there. And the third day, she stayed up the whole time until I left. It's been 87 years. Are you really back? Hi, Zwei. I can't believe it. It's really you. Also, hi, rest of you and /s. You have broken the covenant, Mother? No. You can keep streaks going. Day 1 of running, we've picking up the pace. And a redeemed accessory. Bunny! Elon has only ever walked for less than 2 years in his life. Aw, hell yeah. Day 1 of walking. Hi, unknown. It is not... The number is not the streaks. The number is just how many days we've walked total. I'm allowed to take breaks, damn it. In general, day 1, yes. Alright, Elon, break the streak now. Frisu is for filming. Elon heckin' cute as fuck. Elon just being passed around for cuddles. My initial plan was... They said, whose bed do you want to sleep in? Eto's, Oni's, or Frisu's? And I was like, I want to spend one night in everybody's bed. I slept the first night in Frisu's. And then the second night, I could have slept in one of the other beds, but, Eto's bed is just fucking tiny. Her bed is, like, fucking small. And I was like, I'm tempted. Hi, Mikilen. But it's tiny. Oni has a fucking, like, massive bed, and it would have been really comfy up there. On the second night, I just fell asleep. It was like 11, and I just fell asleep crazy early in Frisu. The third night, I was super awake and not going to bed anytime soon. And, who is the Blue Void person? That is also Star. The third night, I was super awake and didn't want to fall asleep, and Oni had work in the morning. I, again, was downstairs with Frisu, and I was just like, oh, all 3 nights I was down here. I need to stretch. What time are we? Oh, God. Allowed to take breaks for its stress that we'll all have. I think at one point I thought of you with this avatar, but now I think of the raccoon girl. I'm allowed to take breaks, he says, after nearly 2 years. I would have stressed out a lot less over the streak. No, I wouldn't have. I would have stressed out the same amount. If I'd gotten over 730 days and I could say, I did 2 years, and because it's just short, I'm like, fucking, damn it. But it's fine. It's fine. I still have, you know, many days of streaming. I still have a very impressive bar of, like, days in a row. When the Twitch recap comes out, it's still gonna say, like, 362 days of streaming. We're gonna talk about the fucking tech issues that happen. Welcome back, thank you. To motivate Ewan, next time he takes more than a day, we unfollow. No, please no. Stars the sky now. Ooh, the pink hair cutie. All right, Buster. All right, I don't know. Don't see one. Streakland maintained off to Earthland. Happy to see you back then. I hope it goes fast, Techno. That's too far, man. Also higher. Pink one is Senral. No other pink ones. Yeah. You went on vacation for once and enjoyed it. It's fine. I was really distraught initially. In fact, the day it happened, like the day I was like, fuck it, I'm not streaming, I basically grabbed my 3DS, went up to Oni's room, and just like face down in his bed, just like, and then he cuddled me and he was giving me head pats. And he was like, look, it sucks, but don't let it ruin your trip. You're here to have fun with us. You're here to have fun meeting your family at the reunion. If you stress out about this and like are down about it, you ruin the whole trip. And I was just like, damn, I do not want to ruin the whole trip because I'm upset about the streak thing. So yes, I am putting it out of my mind. It doesn't fucking matter. In fact, I'm fucking free right now. And so that was the like, I am okay with breaking this moment. And then I passed the fuck out. The moment I had that thought, I was like, all right, I'm done. And just zonked. And then I woke up at like, I think an hour later. And I was like, oh shit, I got a reunion to go to. In before Yulin starts missing days constantly now? No, no, no. I thought you had a treadmill for a second. I was like, are your legs moving like you're on a treadmill? I think you were just adjusting yourself. Yeah. Walk in Miniland. Make up for us not getting to see it. Senral, do you want to see Miniland? Because you redeemed accessory.
That's fine.
Okay. You didn't do the title? I did do the title, Cairo. Oh my god, this guy is so fucked. Look up in Chatterino, Cairo. You're gonna see at the beginning of the message people being like, I know what this announcement means. Oh god. This dude stinks. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Joe. You could walk in Senral's lap. Avatars. Fuck. I gotta readjust the cameras now. Maybe I wasn't here for it. This dude, I swear. I literally told him how the joke was going to go. I was like, I'm gonna set it 30 minutes before I go live. And then right before I go live, I'm gonna change it to day 709. And he's like, you didn't do it! And it's like, what? Die? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Wait, I actually fucked it. Hi, Archangel. I fucked it up, Cairo. I didn't hit the done button when I was updating my title. So I went live with the actual title. And when I upload this VOD, it's not gonna say day 709. It's gonna say important announcement regarding the channel. You could walk in Sentinel's lap. Maybe another time. Yulin, you still do basement workout? Of course. Where's my Cali trip invite? Don't do before I start missing weekends. Wait. You'd walk in Sentinel's lap. Hi, Kara, you gotta refresh. Hi, Zuvi, I wasn't here for it. Smolin didn't keep it up for the whole stream. Sicko streamer calls out viewers for being stinky. It's so small. Hi, Pixel. Cairo stinks from work found in kitchen dye. Cute size. Yeah, you'll love your custom peak model. Feels like you are about to skip, not walk. I love the videos. I love the videos of like, hey dad, can you skip? And they're like, of course I can skip. Like everybody could skip, you know, we did it as kids. I was like, yeah, but that was 40 years ago, dad. Skip right now. And you just see these guys are like, it's not hard. And it's like, what are you doing, dude? It's not skipping at all. But they just haven't done it in 40 years and they're like, oh god, I don't know how to skip anymore. What are we at? We're at a hamstring stretch. Ugh. My legs kind of break because I go down too low. Why do you remind me of a PS1, PS2 character in this avatar? Because it is less than 1,000 polygon. This song sounds like it comes from Nier Automata. It's Monster Hunter Rise. So good. Bro, your feet will die with that posture. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? Punt that little thing. About momentum. Looks like you are on your tippy toes. I think it's Max Mullen just stumps but no feet. Oh my god, the bottom of my foot is a fucking circle. Oh my god. Huh. I have like the Chinese bound feet foots. Oh, bro got amputated. I think it's Max Mullen stunts. Kinda glad we didn't see this guy walk. He's a Mega Man. Wilds is 12% positive recent reviews. Holy. They went a long time with no content. Everybody's saying it's too easy. They added Logi, great. Added water combat. And it's not good water combat. It's like, it looks really, really bad to me. Hardcore to just walk on stumps, man. Can't believe they took away his legs. Ugh. Guys, you would not fucking believe how flexible Furisu is. She can just like literally fold up like this. Like what she will do on her bed, she'll sit cross-legged and just lay flat against the bed. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Also, she can just move her legs in a way that's like, her knee is twisted, her leg is facing up, and she folds it into her hip. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's just putting her like heel into her hip, just like, and that's just her regular like, I'm gaming posture. And I'm like, fucking what? Oh my god, you freak. Pointy feet. Signalis mentioned peak design. People aren't happy. I am not surprised. I'm happy Logi's in it. I'm not happy they added water for him. If water had been in the whole game, fine. It seems like a very specialized thing for Logi that's just like, what the fuck? Why did you do this? Supaxi, Wart, Transferisu. What the fuck, Frisu's rollout? Wait, that's not normal. No, it's not normal. Is that like those 360 acrobats? Those are so freaking mean. Wilds is an unoptimized piece of shit. They pushed out the PC version too fast to make quarterly results. Damn zombie actors. It'll get like ideal eventually, but right now the game's just like, ugh, why is it like toe touches? I guess I'm foldy motherfucker too. Risu sounds like one of those people that can fold up and go into a suitcase. Oh, absolutely. I have full confidence that like Risu could be folded up and put in a suitcase. Now it's usually not a suitcase. Usually it's like a dog cage, but yes, absolutely. What? She's told this story? I think she's told it publicly. What? What? She's had an ex that put her in a dog cage. Yeah. Oh, Frisu's... She'll tell you she's not that degenerate. But she is way into bondage and latex and pet play. A dog cage? Uh-huh. I love Frisu. No touches. Sounds like something you would be into. They've openly talked about it in this chat, I'm sure. All the good things. I'm a little into latex. Like, latex suits, great. Latex anything on the head, that's where I'm like, I don't want this. I do not want the fucking, like, gimp suit where it's like, you know, mouth and eyes, or no eyes, just mouth. Like, any latex on my head, I'm like, nope, hard pass. Latex everywhere else, sure, great. I don't want to be locked up and, like, left alone for an hour. That sounds not fun to me. That sounds like, you know, for 5 minutes tops, I'm into it. But, like, you know, with a lot of this stuff I hear, put in a dog cage or, you know, put in bondage and then just left there for an hour. left there for 3 hours. And I'm like, that sounds like just a waste of my time. All the good things. I like the latex look. Not interested in BDSM at all. We need a special Yulin hamster enclosure cage so he can do his stretching and walking on his little wheel. It's adorable. I would say bondage is one of my top kinks. I would fucking love being tied up and bound and all that stuff. I like the lack of control. I like the lack of, I am not the one calling the shots here. Yeah. That's adorable. Especially your enclosure cage. Oh, God. Eula needs constant attention. Oh, Star folded. Okay. I remember what this avatar does. Not here. Not here, Star. Attention, Lind. I do like attention. Attention, Lind? I do like attention, I should say. We're at Cami Stretch. And then we played Xenoblade today. Pyro. It's not happening. We might play Monster Hunter today. Here's the thing. My family is visiting, and I'm like, hey family, what are the plans for this week? I need to... Well, because my arms got too close to my legs. I need to make plans with other people. Do I have Tuesday free? Do I have Thursday free? Do I have Friday free? And they're like, well, we get home tomorrow. Great. Are we doing anything when you get home? And they're like, we are either going to a restaurant or we're just going to have frozen pizzas. So don't plan anything on Tuesday. Cool. Thursday, I think Thursday was 4th of July? No, it's Friday. But Thursday, they also want to go out on the lake. I feel like I might skip that, which might make Thursday open. I feel like I only want to go on the lake once, which 4th of July will be the big one. So Thursday might be open. Wednesday, I'll have Repo. But after Repo, I don't know if I have time, because again, they like want to go out to eat. Like, are we going out then? And they're like, well, maybe we're going to play it by ear. Play it by ear is the worst fucking phrase when I'm trying to plan things. Friday, I definitely have stuff. I'll probably be back before Core does stuff. I don't know if Core does stuff, but Friday night, I will be on the lake. I think it's like 6 to 7. I'll probably just be late to Core stuff. 0 interruptions with 0 interruptions. You know, it's been a week. What are holidays even? Oh, we've got 4 days to go over. I was taught how to do rope bondage by a drag queen named Chris Christie, who showed me how to tie up my girlfriend and then was like, okay, now we go out for a smoke. But it was okay, she liked it, Lamau. I'm okay with being like tied up and left for like maybe 10 minutes tops. Maybe 20 minutes if like I'm left with stuff to entertain me, like a TV on in front of me, or, you know, toys vibrating. Leave me alone for 20 minutes with just nothing, and I'm just, like, there tied up. I'm just like, you're gonna come back, and I'll be like, fucking untie me right now. Get me the fuck out of here. I got videos to record, damn it. Yeah, Friday. The man was worried about not streaming for 3 days. Like, attention shocked me. That doesn't want to hang out with my... Just doesn't want to hang out with the family. SMH. I like my family. I like you guys more. I'm going to abduct you. I will say, cuddling with people very much made me feel like, man, roommates that I can cuddle might be the play in the next year. I might be like, Senril, how do you feel about getting a larger apartment and having a live-in boy made? It is very much like, oh, dude, it was nice. Yeah, sex is cool, but recording videos is better. Where did Cami stretch? God, this avatar is gonna look fucking silly doing Cami stretch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'm moving to a smaller one next month. Damn it. Rip Central, I miss IRL cuddles. Yeah. Suddenly the hermit wants to move in with people. Look, I still want to be a hermit. I just want there to be other people that go in and out. Just fold him up when he's not in use. No! We just talked about how I don't want that. Hold on. Booth. Mirror Store Booth PM. Mary VR Gumroad. Okay. I saw the sticky note in. It just caught my attention. What's up? I assume you're gonna say something. Oh no, they don't need to see that. I thought it was a sticky note that was gonna say something like "made you look." If it's just the advertisement for the model, no, they don't need to see it. In use. Oh, they'll go in and out, all right. I know what I said. We're doing squats. Gotta do that. No. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making record time today. I would just say D's nuts inside my head. No. What? Yeah, I read it. You're not putting your nuts in your own head. No, just D's? Oh, okay. Just D's. I feel like D's nuts would be funnier. 3 days of chatter to catch up on. Dude, I actually have so many notes because I had a full day of notes for Friday, for Saturday, and then I also just have all the stuff to talk about for the trip. Hi, Micaiah. There's also, or pictures of Diet's nuts. There's also just all the news that's happened while I was gone, right? Like Pirate Software and Stop Killing Games, and Pirate Software doubling down about him not being wrong. And then the other story with Pirate Software tripling down and not apologizing. And then the other story with Pirate Software quadrupling down and just, it's all my fault. Everybody's blaming me because it's just all my fault because this is 10 months late, blah, blah, blah. And then Pirate Software quintupling down. Farisu just, was, every time he posted, she was just like, oh my god, he's doing it again. It was like 5 times while I was there. He's incapable of admitting he's wrong. It's really wild to watch. Dude, it so is. Calm down, sassy child. Pirate Software can admit to being wrong. Impossible. Solander even. Rat Software, you sure picked a good time to leave. Oh my god. That has gone nuts. Dude, it is wild. Did I say hi, Micaiah? Hi, Micaiah. I showed Farisu the outfit that you and I want. Well, you have it. I just want it. The plug suit with a zipper. And I showed that to her because I was like, this is kind of like, right? It's not, but it's, close aesthetic, right? And she was like, holy. I have no idea who Pirate Software is. Pirate Software is a streamer. So do you agree his voice is fake? I would say his voice is probably not fake. I would assume it's not, because doesn't he, has he never gone to a convention? Has he just never met people IRL? You are blessed. I would assume it's not fake. I would definitely assume that he's crafted it. He used to be more high-pitched, and now he's, almost voice-trained himself to be a deeper voice. The thing about Pirate Software is that he cares way too much about what people think of him. So, imagine people like me that's like, I want this, so I'm going to start working toward it, right? I started exercising to lose weight. I try hair removal things for, my face and my body hair. There's effort I'm putting into, craft the image. Pirate Software is a level of I care about what people see me as and think of me as far more than I am. Pirate Software is the level of ambition that has made him a big multi-thousand streamer. And to be that level, you have to be like single-mindedly focused and obsessive on whatever it is that has gotten you there. For him, it is crafting this cool, intelligent, wise persona of I'm a game dev and the other thing he did, cybersecurity person, and I have such intelligence and introspection on the industry and whatnot that, you know, I'm just a very cool and person that you will all look up to. The moment he loses that, he can't lose that because that has been his like single thought for 5+ years. I love watching people always think they're right do the dog chasing the tail thing of logical reasoning. His voice isn't fake. He just has a podcaster setup like most people, which filters out certain octaves. Wow. I just don't pay attention to things I don't care for. In real life, you don't have that, so you have much more pitch shifts. Well, the issue is he claims he went through second puberty, and his voice just became like that one day. I can see that being very damning and being like, yeah, you've got a fucking voice change. It does happen, your voice does get deeper naturally over time. Your vocal cords loosening. I could see it happening, Chalk. I could see, like, somebody getting sick, they get the sick voice, and then when they don't get sick, their voice is just different. I feel like that might have happened to me once, early 20s. I don't want to bag on him for that. To me, that feels like bagging on somebody for something about their body, which I feel like is inappropriate. It's much easier to just, you know, shit on him for how stupid he is and how, like, he just refuses to say sorry. He's just a Nepo baby just holding on to his dad's legacy of being the WoW guy from South Park. I did hear of someone that got sick and then ended up with a movie voice over guy voice, but he also was like a teen. Like we had the whole corpse husband thing a few years back. Only argument he has. But I worked at Blizzard. We're at squats. We're at squats. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. But yeah, Pirate Software is a total fucking tool. That's the thing you should make fun of. He's not the worst person on the internet. I just find him insufferable. I don't think he's done anything morally wrong. There is the one person that's like, yeah, he, you know, he sexually abused me and this and that, and I've read that to it longer and I'm like, this doesn't really seem like sexual abuse so much as just cringe and there was an age difference. But like, the dude he just cares so much what people think about him that it's cringe. And the moment we all realized that, it was like, oh, this is turbo cringe. I wish my voice would get deeper. I sound fucking ridiculous somehow. Just that he doesn't sound like a nice guy. Yeah. Still have no idea who he is. He's a game dev that's been doing it for a long time. He got massive over YouTube Shorts 2 or 3 years ago. On a game that is still in open beta and isn't that good. Had a good public opinion until the WoW Streamer Guild stuff happened. I agree, he's insufferable. I don't think he's a bad person. He can still be a decent human and a tool. Oh wow, Streamer explains things. He what like really turned public opinion of him was there was the WoW Guild OnlyFans. It was the Content Creator Guild, and it was on hardcore. He was playing with his group. And this is somebody who's like, I've been playing World of Warcraft for 22 years. I know everything there is to know about this game. I'm a perfect player. You're not going to teach me anything because I was there when it was written, right? Like, he's just, he's just like that. Hi, media. I worked at Blizzard. He then did this dungeon, and like, they're wiping and he just runs. He's just like, he's fucking out. And the group is like, you want to fucking help us as a frost mage? And he's like, there's literally nothing I could do. Look at my mana. He then uses a spell to like make his mana go down even more and make it look better. It was just very much like, he wasn't playing as good as he should have been. And he was actively doing things to make it look like there was less that he could do. It was like, not only was it just like he's not playing as good as he should, but he's also just actively trying to hurt his group, and it was just like, this guy fucking stinks. Hi, Wrath. He's in a real dev. He's a Blizzard Nepo baby. I worked at Blizzard High Media. It all circles back to WoW. Wave, hello, hi, Cairo. He was a GM / mod Q&A at Blizzard. Oh, fuck, Lamau. Oh, no. Welcome back from the break. Thought you were gone forever. No. It was just, I was in, I went south for family reunion. I don't want to say the state, because I don't want to, like, box Oni, Eto. Well, Oni and Eto now. Priest is not there. But I was down south for a family reunion. I wanted to stream while I was there. It ended up not working. Once we start rocking, I'll get into the technical issues. But I need to do squats. We're at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, mage player. How you doing? I'm good. What's the subject? Pirate software at that moment. Bayulin, did you see his mana? And his mana crystals. I did. His mana was at like 70%. He then just started spamming spells to get it down to 30%. And his mana crystals were off cooldown and ready. Hi, Nick. Why am I getting to see Small Yulin? We were going to stream in this avatar for my break, and then that fell apart. We didn't really get to use this avatar. So you guys get to see it today. Southern Yu. I am very happy to say my family did not exhibit any crazy Southern mentality. There was no crazy statement from family members. Admittedly, that's like the grandpa side of the family. This was the grandma side of the family. Doesn't he insta-ban people who bring up his furry past? He insta-bans anybody that says Nepo, furry, mana. Like, he just has a shit ton of auto-ban phrases. That one I don't think is that bad. You know, if you've got thousands of viewers and, like, tens of thousands come in trying to fuck with you, I can completely understand, like, I don't want to deal with this. You're just gone. Nepo Lamau? Oh, he hates that word, Cairo. There's only so many states south, Elon. I know. Only the Frost Mage had some frost spells that could CC. I modded my 3DS? Hell yeah. Maybe this heavy could fall under accessory in the future? No? I don't really want it to because it's so small. I have to readjust the camera for it, and I don't really want to do that. We avoided politics. Good family meeting. Wait, Nepo Lamau. He's 100% Nepo. Oh, like 100. He's like textbook definition of it. But he's like, everything I did on my own merit. You can't say I got it because of my dad. And it's like, you got the opportunity because of your dad. Even if you worked hard and like busted your ass and did a great job, you got in because of your dad. You got an opportunity other people's didn't. Hurry, what the fuck does that come from? He was recently found doing a lot of like furry ERP with people. It was very cringe, but you know, most ERP is. You know, I'm sure if I went back and looked at a lot of my ERP logs, that was Starbucks Coffin, Star Doppler in VR chat. Yeah, no, I'm not too like, people make fun of him for being furry. I won't. I like furries. Good at your avatar like a charm or something, like Dahlman from DS2. Okay. Wrong with being a furry? I wish I was cool enough to be a furry. Lamau. Fun fact, every semi-nice person is cool enough to be a furry. Here's the thing. On the internet, there's still a lot of people that hate furries. And if somebody is in the limelight as like being shitty and people don't like them, and then it's discovered they're a furry, it's like, you know, the furries are just getting dragged for that. It sucks. It's just the way it is. It shouldn't be. Whoa. I need a government-mandated persona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, Elon, you were gone, so we couldn't discuss the whole fans page thing? Oh, God. Keep kind of defending him, Elon? I am not defending him. I am defending furries. To me, it seems inappropriate to drag him for being a furry. That being said, roast his ass for his WoW gameplay. Roast his ass for him being literally worse than a high school student. Just like, I care so much about being... Oh, wait, hold on. I care so much about being cool. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't misunderstand the Stop Killing Games thing. Literally, the entire rest of the world misunderstood it, and I'm the only one that's right. This guy, Ross, he doesn't know anything that he's talking about. He has no clue what he's talking about. He was only literally, like, gone through the legislation in 3 different countries for Stop Killing Games. Watch out, you'll end up on his list. He's the one that's wrong, and he has no idea what he's talking about. And, you want an apology? Fine, fine. I'm sorry you're dumb and didn't understand what I said. he's so insufferable. Is it just me, or is Yulin's voice hot? That is my, I used to get made fun of for that. In my WoW guild, they'd be like, Yulin, tell us how this boss goes in your big boy voice. Okay, well, some tanks are going to come out, and we need to kill the tanks to get ammo to put in the turrets that we could then launch at the boss, and we have to kill 12 tanks like this. And they were like, holy shit, I love big boy Yulin telling us what to do. It was cringe for ERP got leaked, so he insta-bans the word furry. Okay, bro. The closet is glass. Thought everyone got a Persona post 2022. I think the website name, there are templates for Personas, or just steal one. Puppy Girls Band. Wow. Just join the American Navy or football team. They all have Personas. Oh, watch out. Is it just me or Yulin's voice, huh? I trust the bunny ears and... No, I trust the voice of Freeman's mind. Can this avatar have bunny ears and tail? It cannot. It should. Maybe at some point. Just think a few wrong steps in life, Yulin could have been just like him. Big boy voice. The only time Yulin tells people what to do, Yulin Persona. If I had a Persona... See, the problem is the animal I think is the fucking coolest is like... doesn't match me or what I do at all. I'm the walking streamer. I gotta have like a leggy animal that's like, I walk a lot. I travel great distances. And then I'm like, snakes are cool. But Yulin, your legs are like the most like athletic, toned, used thing about you, and you wanna be the animal that has no legs? It doesn't work. What are we? I think we're at 5 more. Actually, no. People started to be more mean because of COVID. Oh, who's the pretty bean? Love that. That's Nomasu. Yo, is that a serval? Yulin's Persona has to be a bunny at this point. The problem with bunnies is that it's like, oh, so you sex. Like you're just lewd. That's bunny equals lewd. Haha, they breed a lot. That's, and I'm like, I do. I'm lewd. But like I hate how prevalent bunnies are in femboys. Holy shit. Hi, Kimmy. Yuli bullying Nuggets. Roadrunner, a Basilisk Lizard. Hello, Pixel. Hello, LO. Oh, hi, Nomasu. Didn't recognize you in that avatar. I need something pretty and furry like that. I've never seen this avatar before. I mean, if the shoe fits, Yulin is koala coated. What's up, Cairo? Wanna join Uma Club? I have to try it again. I tried it the one day and like didn't get through the tutorials, and I was like, ugh, we'll come back to this. I've been so busy that it's like I just haven't even given it time. And if I do have free time, I've not been playing Uma. I've been playing Tactics Advance. I literally played it for like 10 hours when I was at Oni and Eto's house. Now, granted, when I played it, I was like cuddling up and like, you know, Oni would be laying there in his bed with his arm out like this, and I'd be in his arm playing my 3DS, and, you know, I was fucking comfy when I was playing it, so. Are you? I'm good. Insert, can't believe you're copying undescript VTuber number 20 through 159. Yeah, when you Uma-ing Yulin. Motherfucker, you like pink, what's another basic femboy trait on top of that? I can't have all of them. Like, shit, I'm already like fucking Astolfo Light, dude. Oh, Mr. Popular Pants. I mean, like koala concept, not koala IRL. cute and cuddly and sleeps all day, and only eats one thing. Yeah. That's the cute and adorable Cairo. It is. Four more. Oh my god, I'm so bad. We're at 9:50 already. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, she's so big. Hi. You bish. Okay, fuck you. I saw your leaked DMs. Farisu just lives in the living room, or did. Bye, Senril. I hope work goes fast. She was just in the living room and her computer just faces out, so like I could see your DMs going to her, and I was like, oh, Kimmy's into that. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. God, your head is huge. Urgent call? Who is the cute furry? That one is Nomasu. That one is Kimmy. I was gonna include, but I'm like, Yulia's hair. I appreciate it. It's been so long, Yulin's forgotten how to walk and is stalling for time. No, it's just like I'm excited. There's so much to talk about, and I don't know, guys, I fucking miss you. I'll admit, it was fucking nice turning that alarm off and like not waking up at 8 or earlier and just being like, oh, I'm awake now? Just fucking plays Mario Kart. Just fucking plays Final Fantasy Tactics. Yuli would have seen a femme built I am. Grammar. What? I'm gonna call holy shit, they are huge. Bye-bye. Yulin missed a privacy invasion incident number 132. What time were you waking up? So, normally, it depends on how it went. If I got really tired, I might fall asleep as early as 8 to 9 p.m. And then I'll wake up at like fucking 3 to 4 a.m. And so at that point, it's like, well, I guess I'm up now. Which when I wake up that early, means I'm tired and fall asleep early. But then there are days where something throws that off, and it's like, I stay up till 2 a.m. And when I go to sleep at 2 a.m., I'm waking up to my alarm at 8. Are you Air? Aw, shucks, Yulin, you're making me feel a little parasocial inside. Parasocial is... I feel like it just doesn't apply to me. I feel like parasocial are the people that, you know, they watch Asmongold, who has 50,000 viewers, and they're like, Asmongold's my best friend. I love watching his streams. I know all about him. You know, when he was in high school, he had this experience, and like, you know, that's very relatable to me. And Asmongold has no fucking clue who that person is, right? Like, he'd see his name and be like, just a face in the crowd, right? Don't focus on Asmon. We're talking about, like, the example. For me, parasocial can be a thing. But I feel like I just know all of you. Like, even if you guys are only in chat, I know what's going on with you, right? I know, like, where I met you, where you come from, you know, your type of humor. It's less one-sided. Now, there's still, I evaluate my friendships based on how much time I spend with somebody outside of content creation. I had a friend who, you know, I would have considered them one of my, you know, top 3 friends. I was like, this person and I, we're so close, we're thick as thieves. And then I realized, after 2 years, I had only ever interacted with them when they were streaming. There was like one day where we played Monster Hunter for 2 hours, and even that was so that he could level up his hunter rank and do streams with another person in collab with them who was a higher hunter rank than he was. And I realized that, and I was like, that doesn't sound like a good friendship. That's like, if we only ever interact on Twitch, that seems really bad. Now, then there's Discord DMs. You can be friends through Discord, right? And interact with people a lot there. I feel that's the case with a lot of you. There's also the time after the stream where like I'm on VR chat, I take a nap, people come join me and I hang out with them a lot. I feel like that goes a long way as well. There's not many people that I feel like they're here, but I don't really know them that well. Hi, Rose. Chibi Euland? It's Chibi me! I was going to walk with this while we were in desktop the past 3 days, and that kind of fell apart. Wait, Lamel, you almost would have seen what I looked like? I was gonna show Farisu my wolf cut, but got self-conscious? Ah! I typically don't like seeing the immersion break, but, you know, maybe I would have. I'll tell you right now, Farisu would probably be very accepting. I can't see Farisu being like, that's dumb. I felt like I had to be a lot too embarrassed by when I was there, and all three of them were so nice. Me chat isn't. See, this is why I'm in the low tier. You're not in the low. Shut up. Okay, now I'm back hello, Chibi. The baby. Elon doesn't know I'm a serial murderer. Kawaii, Desu, hug, Rose. All Elon, Chibi Elon. Hi, Roland. And then there's some random lurkers who no one knows. Roland, that same streamer I was talking about. I watched them for like 2-3 years. And at one point we found out the watch time thing, right? Where, you know, you type in ! watch time. And Twitch or Streamlabs, I forget which one, will say like, this person, oh my god, thank you. This person has been watching for, you know, this long, this many days, this many months. And we're comparing like who watches the most. And for me, everybody was like, Yulin's gonna watch the most, right? And I was like, third? And we were like, whoa, Yulin wasn't top. And then like Elite, oh, I just name dropped the streamer. Elite does it, and he's like second. He's literally not watched his own stream more than someone else. And we're like, who the how do you watch somebody more than the actual streamer? And this guy, he types in watch time, and it shows the hours. It was like 15 ahead of the streamer, and he was the top watcher. And we were like, who the fuck is this guy? Literally, like, he typed in ! watch time, and it was like first time message. I mistake. Trogdor might have been there. And we're like, bro, who the hell are you? I mean, we're not mad. That's just crazy that you've watched this much and that's your first message. And he's like, I was just nervous. And we're like, well, we're happy to have you. And if you ever feel like talking more, we'd love to talk to you more. He's like, okay, thanks. And then he started talking more. But like, dude literally watched for like 2 or 3 years. And every now and then he'd be like, damn, that was such a good stream. I'm gonna go watch the VOD so I can see it again. So he just had more watch time than Elite on their own channel. And then after 3 years, we're all comparing watch time. Like, who is it? Who's the top? Who is he? And he's sitting there going, oh shit. The witch hunt was out for him. Yim doesn't know I'm actually a loser who watches anime femboys on Twitch. Oh wait, Elite on top, the Elite. Whoa. Wow, what a Chad. And it was like a huge counter. Bro is introverted. You'll leave the little guy alone. That's rad. That's pretty funny. VOD watchers unite. The least introverted person. It depends on what you rank introversion as. For me, I was always like, it's about going outside. It's about, you know, doing things. It's about how easily you talk to people. And I don't actually like that definition. I like introverted more being a scale of like, do you get energy from people? Also, hi Pixel. When you hang out with friends, after hanging out with friends, you're like, okay, I need some alone time. I need to recharge my social battery because I am just exhausted from that. If that's the case, I would say that's introverted. If you're the type who's like, it's always better with friends, I'd rather be playing with friends. I can play games alone, but I always have time for friends. Even if I'm like exhausted, if a friend is like, hey, do you want to play this? I'm like, absolutely. And I get like a burst of energy from that. I feel like that makes you extroverted, and I am very much that. So I grew up thinking, I'm absolutely introverted. And then I saw the like, do you or not get energy from hanging out with people? I was like, oh, I totally fucking do. Oh shit, I might be extrovert. That's me. It depends on the person. Some people give me energy, some drain me. There's probably, you know, different levels, right? I know there's one that's like, in the moment, you get energy from hanging out with people. And then the moment, like, that ends, it all hits you at once, and you're like, I need to close off to the world for 10 hours. Extroverted hermit. I think I have 2 more squats, and then we'll do our plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I've literally been yapping for an hour. I'm so excited to be back, guys. Okay. I missed you so much. Hour-long warm-up. Do you even get warmed up at that point? Alright. 150, so we'll start at 101, go to 104. 3-minute planking. Some drain me, some drain me, and some drain me? Hour-long warm-up, you alright? Letting the car idle for an hour. Luke, warm-up. This is not a warm-up, this is a cooldown. You should restart the warm-up. Hell no. This avatar is so small. My hands are like in my viewpoint. 30 seconds down. Oh gosh. Nah, you enjoyed the break. How tall is that avatar? Expressions. Quick actions. 0.51 meters. One minute down. That was only a minute, shit. Like at least 2. To lower accurate height. No! Hi, Sammy. Wow, taller than you, IRL. Hang on. That's just this avatar. I'm taller than this IRL. I'll have you know, I am... Oh, God. 5.7 inches? 5 feet, 7 inches? I always forget. That's like 169 or 69 centimeters. I want to say that's 169. Without stilts. Wow, listen now, Talia. It's just flexing now. I am 6'1". So basically your avatar right now. Alright. To me, you are a little guy who must carry on my hand. On your hand? You said 5'7" inches first. That means you are tiny. 5 feet 7 inches. Damn it. Hello, you and familiar friend. Twins. 50 seconds. Twinsies. Okay. Last minute target. 5'6". I wish I was 5'6". I wish I was like 5'5". Here, I thought you said length didn't matter. Feeling being measured in inches makes sense. No! Tony, guys, let me get through this. Let me get through planking. Desire to go even smaller grows even bigger. I'm short. 4'4" best height because it's mine. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Them die forever. He fell the wrong way. You want to look at this model's butt? Yeah, but he's so cute. Gets to do this. I was gonna say Lautner. I was like, damn, 4'4"? You're probably the shortest one. He wants to crawl inside people's urethras like Ant-Man. Fuck no. No, you don't get to correct it now. Shawnee? Not really, it's just odd though. Elin, I want to carry you on my arms. Like my life depends on your protection. Like Norman Reedus' fetus in Death Stranding the second. Oh my goodness. Also true. No, I just pressed the wrong number. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. It's time to get up. Time to get up and start walking. Is this the longest we've ever stalled? I think it is. I think the longest I went before this was like 57 minutes, and I was celebrating that I didn't go over an hour. We've absolutely gone over an hour this time. Pin 2. Oh, I put it on local. Why? We're gonna put it here. I am going to walk over here. Bring this up. Walking through Jade Forest. I mute this. Put this here, this here. Start walk. I actually need to adjust the camera a little bit. Because the camera doesn't quite match OBS. There we go. Notepad. 2.5. Oh my god, guys, we're actually walking. And we have 5 incline? Oh god. I'm midway through Death Stranding 1. It's all spoilers. Spoilers? What do you mean? The whole series is about carrying a baby? 1 hour 4 minutes. 1 hour and 4 minutes. More stretching, more bendiness. This is good. The whole trailer was about taking care of a baby. 1 hour and 6 minutes. 4 and 4 minutes. Hi, Riddle. Good morning, Elin. My mini pancake. Yeah, and I've not watched the trailer despite twice forcing it on me constantly. Hi, chat. Man, I can't spell when I talk in caps. Hi, Trogdor. Hi. First game is 6 years old, almost. Hi, Canna. Hi, Riddle. I started like 3 weeks ago. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's old enough that if you're just talking about it, spoilers are gonna happen. But the moment somebody's like, I haven't done it yet, please no spoil, the polite thing to do is, okay, we'll stop talking about it here. But I feel like it's old enough you can openly talk about stuff. Now, I wouldn't openly talk about big twists, right? Like, what's a good example of a crazy twist? I'm trying to think of a good example. But, like, Dumbledore dying is something I feel like you shouldn't openly talk about. Now, granted, that one just became, like, a pop culture reference. And so it's like, everybody knows that one, but... You know, it's Death Stranding 2, that's the problem. Fucking everywhere. Well, it's not my fault you're late to your own baby shower. What? Death Stranding spoiler? Things die on a beach. Okay. So the trip. On the trip, we streamed Friday, and then we drove down to the States, the family reunion. We didn't quite go to the family reunion. We went to Eto and Oni's house. When I left, it was like downpouring. The rain was so fucking bad. And it was like, holy, it was like I couldn't see 50 feet in front of the car. And it was like that for an hour. And so, that was a little scary. Slowed me down a bit. Once I got through that hour, the remaining 5 hours were like scattered showers. It was like, oh, it's raining, but not hard, and, you know, for 10 minutes at a time. Not that bad. Did I? I did. It was like, did I get the incline? This feels easy right now. And then I'm looking down, I'm like, yeah, I guess I did. Here's something that was kind of interesting. On the drive down, I saw a fucking fire. Like, it was like lightning had struck the grass on the side of the freeway. Or like somebody threw a cigarette butt out the window. But everything was wet. I wouldn't think it, like, easily lit up from a cigarette butt. But it was just like a wildfire spreading, and I'm like, damn, somebody should call that in. And then I kept going. Here's the other thing that was very depressing. I don't have, like, satellite radio. I have, you know, regular car radio. And so I could listen to a station for like an hour, and then it would just turn to static. And I'd have to, you know, flip through stations for like 10 minutes looking for another one, right? When I was like 5 hours through the drive, FM radio has music? Yes. I'm like 5 hours through the drive. I, you know, get a static station. I then find the perfect station. It's like songs you would hear on Beat Saber. A mix between like rock and EDM. And I was like, oh my god, where was this the past, you know, 5 hours of driving? I listened to it for 5 minutes, and it starts getting staticky. And I died a little inside, because this perfect radio station I got to listen to for 5 minutes before I lost it. Radio 1? What do you mean Radio 1? Yeah, I can finally play it now. Oh wait, no I can't. If you don't want something to be all spoilers, try Assetto Corsa. When you get some wings and diffusers too, you stream. Your PC had a skill issue, can happen to anybody. Sometimes it gets flaccid. Friday, life is pain and suffering. Whoa. Breaking news. Yulin discovers rest days. Oh baby, being alive is pain, but it's a new day. And you have to slay star. Zach deal. Could be a controlled fire monitored by a drone. I am doubtful. Hi, Rivo. I am doubtful because, like, this was in a storm, right? Like, I don't know why they would monitor it with a drone. I don't know why they would do it right next to a freeway. Wildfire, gas fire. Hypixel. Sadly, it's still the same day for like 40 minutes. I sent on Radio 1. This is why I listen to my phone. I have Mint Mobile. And so I didn't want to, like, be blasting through, 1, my battery, 2, my data. I'm on a very cheap plan for Mint Mobile. It costs 15 bucks a month. I have 5 gigs of data a month, and so I was very hesitant to, like, do anything on an extended trip like that. FM or AM? Could either been from a cross server or pirate radio? I have no idea, but I think FM. GB Lynn, what's going on? Boy Whittle. Yulin, you can't burn water? I don't think I said burning water. Beat Saber mentioned hyperfixation activated. I've seen roadside fires like that before from field burning in Kansas. Really? Okay. Damn 5 gigs. I need to get on Mint Mobile. Alright, you don't leave your home. I pay for Spotify. Save songs for offline listening. For what it is Mint good? I see a lot of ads about it. I mean, with service, I haven't had a problem. With price, it's like dirt cheap compared to everything. I'll see ads that are like, Mint Mobile is 30 to 40 bucks a month, and I'm like, I'm paying 15. Where are they getting those prices? The whole point of Mint Mobile is Verizon charges you an arm and a leg, and fuck that. They're doing it for 15. I'm still on a shitty Google. Fine. Because lazy and they charge me 10 bucks for a gig. 10 a gig? Can you guys hear the music? I feel like I can barely hear it. I feel like you guys wouldn't hear it at all. Those were older ads. I think when price went up, Mint lowered it. Yeah, it's fucking robbery. If you're looking for cheap plans, y'all should look at long-term ones. Like 6 months to a year. Is there unlimited plans for Mint? There is. They cost more. I don't hear the music. Every now and then we can hear the game music. Let's turn it up a bit. It's a mop video, so I'm very hesitant to turn it up like a lot. It should have decent audio balancing. Let's try there for a bit. I got to the Oni Eto Castle at like 8 p.m. I got my stuff in, got the computer set up. I was super scared. I got very comfortable later on. The treadmill is pretty loud. Is it really? It's not cueing my mic. I guess you guys just hear it when I'm walking, or when I'm talking. But guys, I was so nervous when I first got there. My like arms and legs were shaking. I was literally just like shaking like a leaf when I was there. And I noticed like at one point, I've been there for 20 minutes, I'm just hanging out. My literal teeth were chattering. And I was like, holy shit! Why am I so nervous? These are all friends. I like super love these people. Why am I so scared? You're pathetic, holy moly. Dude, my literal teeth were chatting. I clenched my jaw so that they wouldn't see it. I was like, I don't want them to like be worried. So I was just like kind of gritting my teeth. So that they wouldn't notice. Tiny Elin walking. Hi, Ronmu. I only hear a small pink bean talking. The treadmill is pretty loud. Hi, Lopner. Tiny Elin walking. Sarcastic ass. You mean more data costs more? Sorry, I'm in a sarcastic ass mood. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Got to campus way earlier than needed because I forgot times. Groundhog loop. No, just time zones. Treadmill same as normal. Okay. The Oni Castle hike out. And you say you aren't a rabbit. Ah. You're pathetic, holy moly. No! Yolanda, I'm out of the house. Ah. I was nervous. I got over it pretty quickly. They were super nice. They gave me Pop-Tarts. I calmed down and got comfy. What did we do that first day? I think that first day we just watched a bit of YouTube. And I cuddled up with Farisu. And then, I don't remember how late we stayed up. I think I might have fallen asleep super early. And then I woke up at like 6 or 7. Farisu was asleep, so I was trying really hard to like not wake her up. I finished setting up my computer, finished setting up the stream. I was ready to go. And this is where fucking D-Day happened. I get in VR chat, and the avatar, for one, it's doing something that it wasn't doing before. Instead of like just standing there like a normal desktop model should, it was like leaning back with its legs floating. It was doing a really weird pose, like its legs weren't grounded. And I could do the walking animation, right? But if I wasn't doing the walking animation, it was like just a weird floating thing. And I was like, hi, Kyle. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? This looks so bad. I then tried to set up the walking camera. And like, it's like, oh, you're trying to do this in desktop. That doesn't work. You need to set up this OBS spout thing. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do you mean? This worked at home. This is the same computer. I just brought my whole computer. Why is it not working here? And so that was the main thing that I couldn't fix. That was the main thing, because like I couldn't walk without you guys just seeing the camera. Um, the way you have the camera in desktop mode is this camera here. It's basically right in front of your face. It's basically just your viewpoint, and you can see the stuff around it. But you can't move it. You can't move it out of the way because, like, you don't have hands to move it around. And so, because it was doing that, and the stream camera wasn't taking the camera's viewpoint, it was just using mine. It was just looking at the stream camera, and it was like, this looks so bad and just scuffed, and like, even I can't stream with this. And so, that was the main issue. There was a lot of other little things. Like, Farisu was in the room I was gonna be streaming in. And I was like, I don't want to wake her up. I'd feel really bad just like fucking yelling and raising my voice. And like walking on the treadmill while she's just trying to sleep there. And Oni, Eto, and even Farisu were like, look dude, she's in the living room. She can't sleep through anything. She's gonna wake up to the washing machine anyway. She's gonna wake up to us walking around upstairs. Just wake her ass up. Just do your thing. And I was like, oh, I feel bad. This is a small thing, but it was kind of just piled on the others. That Saturday that I was going to stream was exactly 1 month after my birthday. So all of the gift subs that I had gotten from my birthday ran out that morning. And the sub count plummeted. Which is not that big a deal, right? And I know, oh, this is why it's happening. I literally know exactly why, and I knew when it was going to happen. But just seeing it on that day was just like, oh, that doesn't feel good. And so, it was just a lot of like, man, I'm just gonna fucking call it. If I could go back and try it again, I would have just played like a desktop game. I would have just loaded up like Mega Man Zero and played that for 3 hours. Or maybe like Farah Sundered Tribes and played that for 3 hours and done that all 3 days. Keep the streak going. But like, it was fine. Not having the streak going is like, you know what? I still did 700 fucking days in a row. And like I said, Oni cheered me the fuck up. When it first happened, I went upstairs, fell asleep in his bed for another hour. And then I drove to the family reunion. This was Saturday, right? I get in the car and I'm like, okay, I have to drive 2 hours to the family reunion. No big deal. I put in the directions and it's like, all right, this path will take you 3 hours. And I was like, 3? I thought this was 2. Oh, fucking damn it. And so, drove for 3 hours. To catch up on chat. Might be because we haven't heard the treadmill in a week. How are you, Riddle? I like to imagine they left the Pop-Tarts out like you do with wild animals. Just place it down and then step back a few feet. Push Farisu out of bed. He's back. Good morning, y'all. Hi, Kyle, Leon. Oh, the ghost of leaving your home has taken your avatar. Hi, Lego. Hi, Riddle. Nice stalk, by the way. Hi, Riddle. Elon got so deflated. Look at what he's become. Quick, somebody call Cairo. Alcohol Infinity bottle go burr. MVP Oni. Hi, Air. Hi, Riddle. I drove 3 hours to the reunion. I was the last person to get there, although somebody got there only like 10 minutes before me. It was fucking hot. It was in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh my god, guys. I literally didn't have cell service. It was like, you're driving on the highway. Okay, now take this off-road for 20 miles. Okay, well, when I say off-road, I just mean like a side road. Now, from this side road, drive on this dirt road for 3 miles. Perfect skirt weather? No, because it was in like a forest where there was a lot of bugs and ticks. And mud wasps. Drive on this dirt road for 3 miles. And then it was like a ranch on the left. Oh, ew, yeah. No, thank you. I'm hanging out there for like, you know, an hour or two talking to everybody. I saw my cousin who I hadn't seen in like 6 or something years. I saw my great uncle who I had not seen in like 10 years. It was at his house. Did I hear bug? I like when the small walks. It looks like they stomping. Hi, Carface. At the reunion, I'm still kind of bummed out, right? Oni said the thing that cheered me up, but I'm still like, the streak's dead, man. And my cousin's like, you could stream something else. You could try streaming, you know, just a desktop game when you get back. And I was like, that's an idea, but I don't want to break streaks. I think I'd fucking cry if I was like, I gotta keep my streak going, guys, so we're gonna go live at 7 p.m. playing Mega Man Zero. And then Archangel shows up the next day like, hey, what happened to my streak? It's 0. I think I'd legitimately fucking cry if I did that. And so I said, I'll fucking break my streak. I don't want to break Archangel's. There's other people that are like over 100 and over 200. Just, you know, Archangel's is like fucking 600. At the reunion, I don't have any service, right? And then I see my cousin. He's going through Discord. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How do you have service? And he's like, oh, there's Wi-Fi here. What are you, fucking stupid? And I'm just like, oh, shit, what's the password? And he tells me the password. I get in the Wi-Fi. And I had like 30 messages on Discord, guys. I had like 30 little red notifications. And you guys were being so fucking nice to me. I came really close to crying. I came really close to being like, thank you guys. I love you. And like the rest of my family just being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was a moment of like, God, I really have nothing to worry about. And like nothing to complain about. This streak is fucking stupid. It doesn't matter. My community that's all like looking out for me and wishing me the best and telling me to be happy. That's what fucking matters. How are y'all not dead? 709 days of walking. Hi, badass Dark Lord. If anything, thank you for the follow. If anything, we're healthier for it, Dark Lord. I used to be 205 pounds. Now I'm 140. This has been so great for me. Feels strong, man. People care about you and you are shocked. I'm not shocked. I know you guys care about me and love me. It's just getting on Discord and seeing just, you know, I hadn't checked it for 5 hours. And everyone's like, where's Yulin? The stream was scuffed. Oh, take care, Yulin. We love you. You deserve a break. Was like, it just felt very like, okay, wow. I have nothing to complain about. I'm happy. I'm happy. Love you. Whoa, hold up there. More like only 100, maybe 80 by height. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like when the small walks, that's just how Yulin walks normally. My tracker does seem to be pulling my butt backwards a little bit. It might be drifting. We'll see if it gets worse. You hear how much this pink boy cares for you? It was very wholesome. Cry, cry, femboy. Kiss, cry. Uncle, this is why America is falling. More like only 100, maybe 80. Love you, will hold up there by height. 105 pounds of good grabbing. Now 100 pounds of pure spanking. We don't need to, you don't need to out us like that. Yuna's been walking 709 days solid without sleeping. 24/7 walking. I'm not worried anymore, I'm scared. What kind of Elder Torah is this, femboy? Hate you because you took a break, and hate you because it took this long. Okay, Air. Dark Lord. We did 708 days consecutively. I did not miss a single day. That was 7 days a week. Technically, for a little bit, it was like 8 days a week, or 8 streams a week. The last 3 days, I had to take off. I had to take a break because I was at a family reunion. So my streak is broken. I have not streamed every day for 2 years straight. But I came really fucking close, damn it. Where are we going? Where's the end? We are walking through the Jade Forest. This is a zone from Mists of Pandaria, World of Warcraft. Where it ends? I think it ends kind of going into the Valley of Four Winds. It's, I'll let you in on a secret. If my hand fixes. My hand is kind of losing tracking. It's a YouTube video. We're walking in a VR chat world, and I am making it look like I'm walking through World of Warcraft. But don't tell nobody. They don't know. Imagine trying to walk the map of Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls V. It's funny you say that because I will be making walking videos of Skyrim at some point. So we need to restart the walk to 0 again. No, Riddle. No. That is not what we're doing. We have walked 709 days. It does not say consecutively. It does not say in a row. It just says days of walking. Last 3 days of lazy. Mop comes out tomorrow. Jade Forest, I see no green stone. Well, it's referring to the jade color. Also, we will at some point see a lot of jade rock. I can't play it, I'm so sad. Imagine trying to walk the map of Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls. Or at least the pre-patch. You wouldn't last a day. If you walk into a cave, you're cooked. I try to stick to the paths. I'm not going into places like caves and whatnot. I also, when I record Skyrim, I'm gonna run some console commands that make it so that I'm invulnerable and they don't target me. Wait, Mop is tomorrow? I have no idea. The only thing I care about is Legion Remix. Elon, did you see the thing I added you with in your server? When we getting a walking video in the Windows 98 Maze screensaver? I probably saw it, and I don't remember it. Yes, Mop pre-patch is the first. Next thing you know, bro's gonna be trying to walk the GTA 5 map. GTA and Fallout are on the list, but very far into the future. Right now, the plan is finish up World of Warcraft. Then I need to get beach videos of Star Wars and Black Desert Online. Then I need to finish leveling in Blade and Sorcery. No, not Blade and Sorcery. Blade and Soul. And get walking videos there. Somewhere around this time, I'm also going to start walking videos for Warframe. From docks to the mountains. That's kind of like the next 6 months planned. BDO and Warframe are like the next game I'm going to be hitting. But I need to do some cleanup. I need beach videos from the games I've been recording in. I need to finish World of Warcraft. That comes first. Will we see Jade Rocks? Boys, grab the back. We'll plunder the place clean. Or I guess it's the second for Kimmy. Tinyland, hi Elder. I need a drink. I haven't drank any water at all today. Also, hi Grianne.
Hello.
How's it feel? How's it feel being the fucking huge one? Hat wear and baiting screen can. Anyway. Oh yeah. At the family reunion. So I get to my uncle's house, right? He's like 90 years old, by the way. He lives in this ranch by himself. He has a lot of family nearby, but he's you know, for the most part on his own. He has 2 guns in every fucking room. I shit you not. Just, you walk in the living room, there is 2 loaded fucking rifles on the coffee table. There is a hallway with a fucking, like, revolver in a sling on a chair. You get to the kitchen, big-ass rifle on the counter, and it's just like, I mean, That's his home security. He lives out in the middle of nowhere, right? If somebody just, like, rolled up to his house, cut his power, his phone line, his internet, he can't, like, call for help. Nobody's gonna, like, see them going into his house and, like, be there to defend him. It's him. It's just, like, he's gonna stand his fucking ground, right? And so it's very much like, oh, God. I mean, I guess, yeah. He just has 2 fucking guns in each room of the house. And I was like, dude, that's kind of fucking scary. That's why I'm always like, I like living in a city. I feel safe in a city. When you're in a city, hi Ty, there's a lot of eyes on you. People can't just roll up to you and take your shit and like no one ever find out. Oh boy, can't wait for Blade and Soul video. I like the zombie area with the vampire on it. He's a tall now. Oh shit, an alpaca stops y'all from walking. Evening traveler, have you been to the Cloud District? Oh god, alpaca spotted. American gun, hell yeah. He was Fortnite dancing on Elan's body before. Gandalf, uncle, I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Real. Do we fight Dormant? Dogman? Hi, Elder. Yeah, but like, what if they grab the gun too? Well, they're outside. Like, yeah, if they're like in the house, 1, it's gonna be dark and he knows where all the guns are and they don't, right? 2, he's probably gonna like see a car rolling up and then grab a gun and be shooting out windows. It's not like alright, we both spawn in this room, pick up weapons like Fortnite. This used to be a game trailer, so shut up, Ty. Hi, Valueless. He grabbed the gun that spreads you everywhere. I have a 22 dual 44 Magnum revolvers, rifle, a Beretta, my grandfather M4A1 and double barrel, all loaded. I think I'd be aight. I sleep with an M4A1 beside me. I very much prefer the mentality of living in a safer area, you know, around a lot of people. I would also, hi Nondary. My preferred security would be like gated windows and fencing. Like make it so that like they just can't get in unless they have a bulldozer, right? That would be my preferred form of security, as opposed to investing in guns. I play video games. I'm not the greatest player. I don't win my 1v1s. I'm just gonna stay away from those. I will roll up on you and fill you up. A hi. Non-dairy saucer wave. I sleep with a M4 beside me. Grandpa probably hide the RPG from you and hi non-dairy. I sleep upstairs. Why need a gun when you could just not need a gun? That's kind of my logic. Kind of hidden in the house, Kane. Sir, how much alcohol have you had today? Me doing the revolver ocelot, revolver flipping, 12 shots. More revolver flipping. Bring in the killdozer, I sleep with knife. Think it's silly to leave loaded guns around? Stone breaks in. They're now armed, Lamau. Here's the thing, Leon. You know where the guns are. They don't, right? This isn't like a Call of Duty map that's like, okay, I know... Call of Duty's a bad example. This isn't a Fortnite map where you're like, I know there's gonna be 2 pieces of loot in this room. Hi, Rooma. If they break in, let's say they like... The door was unlocked or they kick open a window and come in that way. They're not like, oh good, we've got loot here. You've probably already been shooting at them. And like, if they get into this room and you are like late to it, like you're just like, did somebody just break into my house? They could be standing right next to a gun. But at nighttime in the dark, they're looking around with flashlights. They might not see it, by the way. They might not see it right away. If you really want to get sweaty, you could have decoys. Have a big rifle in the middle of the room. Clearly in plain sight. They go to grab it and then it's just empty. And then you grab the gun in the drawer and just, you know, bang. What? Buddy, this is America. I am very much like... I'm with Gana. I'd rather just have thicker walls that are harder to get through. I don't want to fucking shoot people. Which part? What you just said about needing a gun? You don't need a gun in America. You just outright don't. See with the 8-ball stuck in the mud? Stuck on the end of a cut golf thing? I have 2 huge hunting knives on my dresser. I see. Sorry, I'm not American. We have gun laws. Let's pull back a little. I get that there's different opinions here. I don't want to talk gun laws and gun rights. I mean, having things hidden away is fine. Like just sitting loaded on the mantle is silly. It's light as well, so if you can hit hard, you can do hella damage. Have a minigun. Everyone loves a minigun. Or a minigun if a minigun isn't mini enough for you. Bro tried buying them all again. Shotgun. They don't walk out now, it's over. Grandpa have the minigun under his bed. Guns make too much of a mess. My hands can break bones and barely leave bruising. I think there's always a cleaner option. My solution, non-dairy, is like, it's not aesthetic at all, though for me, I'd feel fucking sick. If I lived on a ranch, you know, 5 miles through a dirt road to get to, I would have barred windows. I would have a really fucking heavy door. And like, if I had a sliding glass door or something like that, I'd have the fucking pull-down screen. I'd have the metal sliders that you pull down and you're not getting through that. My home defense would be locking the place the fuck down. Not guns. Guns would be a lot cheaper. Yuland Ranch. Like, give them a free BJ. What, messy too? I would protect. I mean, if you were living on a ranch, you would just move. If I, like, inherited a house. Let's say this uncle is like, he passes away and he's like, I leave my ranch to Yuland. I would probably sell it, because it's like 55 acres or something. I would probably sell it. I don't know how much I could get for it. But like, any amount of money, with how cheaply I live, I feel like that would just take away all financial pressure and allow me to keep doing what I'm doing. I would look for a place to rent, an apartment. I would really try to find one that has like thick fucking walls. And because I don't want to deal with neighbors. The apartment I lived in Texas was so good. It was so perfect. It had like solid thick cement walls. I never heard my neighbors. No issues with them. I have a shotgun, and I fucking hate the thing, Lamau. It is stupid loud and hurts my back. I pray to Satan I never have to use it. Yelling, Alexa, intruder alert. Gotta head back to work. I hope your trip was amazing. It was awesome, non-dairy. I wish I could tell you all about it. I'm on day 2 of the 4 days right now. I think those Gunner 2 fight bogmans and aliens. Fine, non-dairy. Hope it goes by quick. The family reunion was nice. It was pretty short. I was only there for 4 hours. And then everybody started heading out. And it was like, well, I'm heading back. I drive back. Eto had gone to work. At this point, Eto wasn't there because she was at work. I jump in Frisu's bed. I'm cuddling her. Oni puts something on TV. Oh, it was Castlevania. I fell asleep to Castlevania the first night. But they put something on TV, and I passed the fuck out. I wake up, Frisu's playing Warframe, because of course she is. Oni and Eto were asleep upstairs. And I just start talking to Frisu. She crawls into bed with me. And we just, we're cuddling there. She's on my right, I'm on her left. And just talking about shit, talking about Twitch. Mutual friends we've had, people that have come and gone. Warframe, Imagine SMH. that goes until Oni and Eto wake up. I'm wide awake. Parisu's just like, alright, well, I'm fucking tired. So I grab my 3DS, and I go upstairs into Oni's room. And I'm just on his bed chilling, playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And he just puts the Switch 2 in front of me. And he's like, enjoy. And I'm like, what? And I load up Mario Kart, and I start doing the Grand Prix. I got roasted for this. I was doing the 50cc Grand Prix. Because I didn't want to go hard. I didn't want to, like, get way into it. I basically wanted a tour of new stages. And so I'm just doing 50cc. It's the baby mode. I'm also giving Oni completion, because you need to get gold on each Capri. And so I did like 4 of those. Eto woke up. She was in bed with me, you know, watching me play. That was really fun. I don't remember what we did later. I think I was just literally in Oni's bed until like 2 or 3 p.m. Playing Final Fantasy or Mario Kart. We then went to a diner. You really did get passed around. We went to a diner. I was stressing the fuck out over this. Because they're all like, yay, let's go out to eat. And all 3 of them wanted to go out. And I'm sitting there like, oh, I hate going out to restaurants. But I didn't want to be like the party pooper. I didn't want to be like, I don't want to go out, so I'm just going to stay here. I went with them. It was good. I had a macaroni and cheese and bacon bowl. And then I had some of Frisu's fries. That's kind of the problem with macaroni and cheese at a restaurant. They never really give you enough. But yummers. Oh no, the freedom of choice. Here's what it is. I hate making adjustments to orders. I hate being like, I'd like this hamburger, but no lettuce and no tomato, and also take this off. I hate, like, just changing the default order. I know it's a standard thing in America. I'd very much prefer to be like, I will take this. Okay, next person, next order. Give me a cheeseburger, plain. I'm a purist. Oh, also our waitress was crazy fucking hot. I was thinking it, I didn't say it, and then Eto said it, and I was like, oh my god, I agree. And she was like, yeah, Oni and I have a crush on her, and I was like, yeah, I get it. Yulin, did you enjoy your Rolex? Referencing the meme I put in Discord. What was it? When you tell your 2 lesbian friends it's your birthday and you and what you want for your birthday is a watch, or to watch. Now, how did he word it? And then they give you a Rolex, which is like, damn it. I mean, this is great, but damn it. I need to ask Frisu if she got the new frame. She did. She's probably gotten everything already. Can't believe Elon got Netflix and chilled. Hey Elon, you lived in Texas. Do they really shoot guns in the air to celebrate? Like Doug Dimsdale of the Dougsdale Demo? I never saw it. That's not a thing I saw. But your neighbors need to hear you?
I lived in Dallas for like 8 years, and there was every year somebody got hit by a stray bullet coming through the roof.
I never heard guns going off, but it is Texas. I need to hear you getting brain scrambled inside. Oh no, the freedom of choice. Yulin Chippy Sealer. Technically, she offered, okay? I finished and she was like, you can have some of my fries if you want. Whoops, I BSO'd. I think it's high time to update my driver's BRB. Okay. Give me a cheeseburger plain, I am a purist. Sir, can I get a mac and cheese with no cheese? I would like the spaghetti bolognese. Block. Why do I not know how to say that? Bolognese? But you can remove everything apart from the pasta and add butter. There's a movie or a TV show. Bolognese? I know baloney, but I'm like, that sounds... Once you say it, I'm like, okay, that sounds right, but like, in my head, I was like, that ain't right. There's a TV show where a waitress brings an order and she's like, I'd like an omelet with no eggs, and he's like, what? You can't have an omelet with no eggs. That's, an omelet is eggs. Bolognese? Okay.
Yeah, bolognese. Right.
Etho is real G. Lamau. Holy shit, that joke's old. You can tell your lesbian friends you want to watch for your birthday. That's what it is. And they get you a Rolex. I'm never invited to watch, especially on my birthday. Like 90s old. Imagine affording a Rolex as a gift. Changing orders. When I was a child, I got plain burgers from McDonald's. Take 10 minutes for just my burger to not have anything. Neither am I, Pixel. Not that I want to. But it's nice to feel included, Lamau. Real shit. You haven't lived until you've hopped around wearing a cowboy hat, shooting 2 revolvers in the air and going yeehaw. You can't say bolognese. God damn it. I think Farisu would eat 1 fistful of fries. She had all her fries. She had a burger too. She cuts her burgers up with a knife and fork. I'll out her for that. Bolognese. Balls of nice. Bollock's knees. You know, this is adorable, my lord. Wah! Bull on the ease. Oh yeah, I hid my birthday in encrypted messages. It was my birthday yesterday. Why did you do that? Happy birthday, Pixel. Nice Vi. Bull on D's nuts. Only when you have meatballs instead of mints. Happy birthday. Why cut burger, weirdo? Hi, Riddle, indeed. Hold up. Was it a thick burger? It wasn't like a double, triple sack or anything. It was something that just like, you could grab it and eat it. But she wanted to be demure. And so she cut it up with a knife and fork and, you know, had chunks of it. Wait, so do you eat a lot? Fistful of fries mentioned? Happy birthday, Elin. You're a month late. Okay, I disagree with eating a burger up. But with how ridiculous some burgers are. I can understand if it's like a tall burger. If it's like, my mouth doesn't fit on this, I can understand cutting that up. I don't think this one needed to be cut up. The only time it's correct to cut a burger is when it's really juicy and falls apart. Happy birthday, Farisu is a lady. People should really feel less ashamed of announcing and celebrating their birthdays, to be honest. I've seen burgers that were too thick to eat normally. In that situation, it's okay to cut it. Get a larger mouthful of mouth. I used to hate my birthday. I used to like hide it. I hated people singing to me. I hated like the whole celebration of it. If people found out it was my birthday and they started singing, I'd be like, nope, don't sing. Cut it out. No singing. I don't do singing for my birthday. I was very much a party pooper on my birthday. I've kind of come to the opinion of, sure, it's your birthday and you can enjoy it, but a lot of the time it's people celebrating you, and it's almost for them just as much as you. I don't want to ruin their fun of my birthday. I don't give a shit about my birthday. To me, it's almost depressing, and it's like, oh god, the number go up and I'm older now. I want to be 24 and cute forever. But like, I don't want to be the party pooper anymore. Old Lind. Happy month past birthday, Mr. Elon. Squish it, happy birthday, Elon. Wait, if someone's dick doesn't fit, you cut it up. Oh god, this guy's brutal. No. Oh sure, let me just go get the Joker surgery. Does remind me of the first time my parents stopped off at a McDonald's with my grandparents. My grandparents were confused about where the knives and forks were. I would fold a burger like a taco. I am a troglodyte, which I am, Lamau, you old. Take note and be careful, old Flynn. It's still worth a try. You're cute, just not 24. I'm 24. We are, in fact, 34 years old. My age is showing a little bit. I think I look younger than my actual age. I think, when people look at me, they're like, 28, 29? I think my eyes have a bit of age in them. They look a little baggy and tired. Youngling. Ooh. McDonald's been around since the 50s? You telling me that was the first time they went? Yeah. We still love you, Elon. I was at Costco and I seen a family eating a pre-sliced pizza with knives and forks. Man, I should stop stalling and start working out. Your eyes aren't old, they're wizened. Costco pizza sloppy as fuck, I understand that. The second day I fell asleep before Eto came back. Woke up, talked to Fariso for like 5 hours in her bed at night. The last day we went to the diner. Like an hour or two after the diner, we went to Dairy Queen. And again, I'm thinking, we're going out again? Oh no! It's pouring rain, by the way. But Eto and Fariso were there just like, ice cream, ice cream. And I'm like, oh, okay. We go to Dairy Queen. I get a large chocolate cone. And the guy goes, hi, Keo. The guy goes, yeah, we're out of chocolate. How the fuck are you out of okay. I'll have a vanilla cone then. Ice cream, ice cream. We have the ice cream in the Dairy Queen. It was pouring rain, so there was like nobody there. We go back. Bro, okay, this is relevant to you too. There was some CEO next to me on my plane back from NL, trying to recruit me or something. And I think he thought it was fresh out of college age or something. Hell yeah. Hi, how's you? It's our first day back, Keo. I'm talking about my trip to my family reunion and visiting my friends Oni, Eto, and Farisu. We go back. We're like all just vibing and hanging out. Mostly on Farisu's bed because her bed is like in the living room. We're watching TV. I think at some point Eto went to bed. And there was just Oni, Farisu, and I. And then Oni went to bed. And so it was Farisu and I fell asleep. I wake up again, like same exact situation. It's 3 a.m. She crawls in bed with me. We talk until like literally 9 or something. Fall asleep until like 11 or 12. And then that last hour was just like kind of packing, loosely just hanging out, talking. And then it was like 12, 12:30. And it was like, okay, time to go. I hugged everybody. Eto hugged me for like 2 minutes straight, like scratching / rubbing my back, and I'm just like, oh, this feels fucking good. You're tempting me to stay. We still love you, Elon. I was at Costco, and I seen a family eating a pre-sliced pizza with knives and forks. Guys, I know, hopefully people usually think I'm in my 30s. We're not surviving bros. Not here, they aren't. Lazy, hit hard, kind of mid to be honest. Yes, we are in the UK, so lagged behind. Also, they lived like a minute's walk from a nice fish and chip shop. They just never bothered with places like McDonald's. Oh. Chibi Yuli. Hey, Yulin. Do you do any face care or anything? Not a lot. I have a moisturizer for my skin. That's about it. Ice cream, ice cream. There was some CEO, bro. They said ice cream. Makai, this is relevant to you too. Hi, Kyle. Hi, how's you? Yo, Etho and Farisu are real G. Eto, no H. Ice cream on a rainy day. Cold day is epic. IG. Rainy day ice cream in a Dairy Queen. Surprisingly specific situation that I've experienced more than once. How old do you look? Hi, Riddle. Look how deflated this boy is. You've got your work cut out for you. I'm not deflated. I'm just GB. On the way home from my trip, I went to the worst Dunkin' ever. I asked for like 3 different drinks that they were out of flavors for. Same with my bro and mom. Tried to get like 3 wraps and they were out of different stuff. Finally go for a croissant sandwich. Go to the window and they say, oh, we're out of croissants. Would you mind a bagel? let me tell you, it was like 90% bread and 10% filling. That place fucking sucks. What part was relevant? Oh, I'm confused. Grade pass for early 20s. Oh, typical bunny behavior. No one's being spoiled with the best hug ever. Oh, they just spoiled me the whole trip. Like, the whole way through, I was getting spoiled and babied. And I was like, oh, I don't want to leave. Hi, Choco. Hi, Makaya. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Cairo. I see. Looking young, got it. Lamau again. What is this about? What do you mean? Hi, Choco. Why are you so suspicious of me? I'm innocent here. I do understand Cairo's point of view of like, what did he mean by that when you say, so looking young? I understand like you were taking it as a compliment. You were like saying it as a compliment. But that is a very unnormal phrase. Feels like my Wendy's that was out of burger situation. When I lived in Texas, we absolutely had to like, McDonald's never has milkshakes things. And that's always what I get at McDonald's. So for like a year straight, we'd go to McDonald's, no milkshake, and it's just like, man, this place fucking sucks. Yeah, oh, and the coffee was burnt. I requested a refund. Ma'am, I think I'm out of fucks by now. Elon was a spoiled brat. As opposed to just being a brat. 2.1 out of time, unfortunately. I stalled really long. Thank you for joining me today. I missed you. It's good to see you again. What?
Me too. Have a great rest of your walk.
I will. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Like, imagine a Starbucks out of coffee, closed for the day. Elon, I just like to say it's nice having you back. Last few days felt out all whack. The pink boy to start the day.
I might need a shower.
They felt very out of whack for me. They were good. The last 3 days were good, except, the 19 hours of driving I did. But like, all the time I spent at the Oni Eto Castle was really nice. The time at the family reunion, not bad, but it felt like obligations. It felt like I'm just going because it'd make my dad happy. Got jump scared by the whispering in Ewan's ear, gloved head. No one really streams at the same time as Ewan. There's a few people. Big Deck and Wolfie are live right now. Ewan's like a second moon. He's not in the sky. Shit is strange. Wow. I need a drink. I was about to say something about the family reunion. There's something I remember there, and now I'm like, wait, what was it? I can't remember what it was. Fuck. Yeah, Wolfie went live like an hour ago. Also, speaking of, did you see your stream last night? No. I have been completely detached from the internet for like 4 days. I had my phone, and like, I'm not a phone person. I was checking Discord and text messages. But like, I don't have Reddit app installed. I don't have TikTok, Twitter. I would literally like look at those through Chrome if I was super bored. Who entered big head mode? Hi, Icy Fire. Big head mode. This is just our new model. What the fuck, man? You have to tell me I'm cute. You have to tell me I'm crazy fucking cute, Icy. You can't just be like, oh, big head mode. Look how cute I am. Jack hug. What? The old shit again. This guy became a caveman for half a week. God, I know you're not a phone person. You're basically dead to the world if you're not at your computer. This is 100% true, Cairo. I see. He was doing beach walking. Someone started a craze? Hell yeah. Time for holidays, let's go. You're really cute. Whoa, big head, looking ass. Don't get too close to the camera. You look like the moon from Majora's Mask. Icy, time Cairo out for 3 minutes. But god, that head is huge. You're hella adorable. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Elin, you're looking super duper cute today. Thank you. I won't call you cute, but I will call you squishable. Thank you, Icy. Oh god, he has a pout, it's so cute. Your head looks like a strawberry flavored tomato, but cute. Rip Cairo. Oh my god, they actually did it. He will be missed. He won't be missed. We'll be happy when he's back. But we're going to enjoy the next 3 minutes of being able to hear our own thoughts. I can pull on my cheeks. Look at this fucking guy. Wah!
I wanna shoot.
Ah,
What the?
you can pinch the cheeks. Rip Cairo. My lovely mommy. Space Fish can't believe you only killed Cairo over a feud during a sword fight. Hi, Cairo cutie. Look at this fucking guy. Free Cairo, he's just a little guy. And before he joins you in game, you can pinch the cheeks. The creature. Cell shaded Elon. We've got 4 days of holidays. Okay. We did Friday, so we've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Saturday, June 28th. Bartender and Mixologist Day. Global Smurfs Day. Great American Campout. Great American Picnic Day. Insurance Awareness Day. International Body Piercing Day. International Caps Lock Day. National Celebrate Your Marriage Day. National Ceviche Day. National Tapioca Day. Paul Bunyan Day. Tau Day. Body piercing wins. Sunday, June 29th. Descendants Day. Feast of Saints Peter and Paul Day. Hug Holiday. Log Cabin Day. National Almond Butter Crunch Day. National Camera Day. National Waffle Iron Day. World Scleroderma Awareness Day. Log Cabin. I really like log cabins. June 30th, Monday. International Asteroid Day. International Sailor Moon Day. National Meteor Day. National OOTD Day? I actually don't know what that is. National Organization for Women Day. Please Take My Children to Work Day. Social Media Day. Sailor Moon Day, I guess. July 1st, Tuesday. So today. American Zoo Day. Blink 182 Day. Canada Day. Devotion to Duty Day. Early Bird Day. International Chicken Wing Day. International Joke Day. International Reggae Day. Madeira Day. National Creative Ice Cream Flavor Day. National Financial Freedom Day. National Ginger Snap Day. National Postal Workers Day. National Television Heritage Day. Second half of the year day. US Postage Stamp Day. And Zip Code Day. Ginger Snap Day. That's my favorite. 4 days. Also, I'm glad you started streaming again. I was afraid once the streak ended, no more Yuli stream ever. I did something really mean, Icy Fire. Before I went live today, I updated my title to Important Announcement About the Channel Moving Forward. And I thought a few people were going to see that before I went live. They'd see like the changed title and they'd be like, oh no!
That is messed up.
Picnic Day, ceviche. Remember to have your veggies with vinegar? I really like conch cabins myself. My favorite conch cabins. Elon getting pierced? No. I just don't think there was a lot of good days that day. Now day for the greater good. Lazor noise. Somebody develop holograms for Elon so he can project a log cabin walls on his brutalist basement lair. Elon being a meanie. I'm not being a meanie. I think piercings are pretty. If I had piercings, I think ears pierced would be cute. In games, I see the eyebrow piercing. Like in World of Warcraft. A lot of the humans have the piercing, like right here on the eyebrow. And I'm always like, that one's cute. In some games when I'm feeling really fucking wild, I do see the nose piercing. Not the like side of the nose, but like the middle part. And there's something about that like it's very dehumanizing. In my eyes, I'm like, that's the fucking cow piercing. That's like the livestock piercing. And having that is like, oh, having that might be kind of fucking hot. Yulin Bing? What? Know about the announcement? Oh yeah. That was mean. But it was funny. Yulin with piercings? I'd be more in love than I already was. I see allergic hair. Liver piercing is cool. Liver? A septum? Yeah, septum piercing. Those are curl hurts like fuck. Oh, does it really? Well, sometimes it feels good to feel like an animal. If there's any piercing... Hi, Akashua. If there's any piercing that I'm like, that's fucking hot. Nipple piercings. The fucking barbells on those. But then I read about like how easily they get infected and I'm like, nope, never mind. Nothing down here will ever be pierced. No fucking dick piercings. Hell no. I used to know a guy that had an eyebrow piercing. He was both cool and a dick. I was like 13, so I looked up to him. Whoa, I want to plap you. You're not allowed. Absolutely not, Akashua. Also, since Yulin lives next to a lake, my brain just autofills to like big old log cabin next to a lake in a forest. That's where I imagine Yulin lives. Septum piercing. What about nipple or belly button piercings? Not belly buttons. I'm not really into that at all. And like, you know the piercings that are like on the hips? I don't find those unattractive. But I see them, I'm like, oh god, I just imagine like that scraping against something and ripping out, and that freaks me the fuck out. I just imagine it snagging on something and like hurting. Nipple piercings though, I'm all for those. I will eventually have nipple piercings on the avatars. I will sell you off to the butcher. Septum piercing. -2. Hi, Gana. The Ted Kaczynski of walk streaming. Except he's non-violent. Thank you. Eyebrow piercings are surface piercings and often reject. Same with a bridge. The one horizontal on your brow between the eyes. Tummy piercing is objectively the most neuron activating. Huh? Do not the baby Akashua. What in tarnation? Protect Jubilant. Not gonna lie, belly button piercings are like super hot. Truth. I am happy you all agree with this. I recognize this as the standard consensus. I see belly button and like tummy piercings and I'm like, nope, I'm out. It doesn't bother me, it's almost like they stress me out. I have a friend with a PA. Those are fucking wild, Lamau. Actually, you know what? Farmwall. Skull piercing is also cool. You are not allowed to pierce Chibulin. Enter a phalanx formation. He needs to stay pure. I love ear and nip piercings. All piercings are great except any face piercing. I'm brave enough to say it. That is just the tangled Flynn take with all the swords pointing at you. Rally the Arbites. We're at 2.8. We're cruising. Ear piercing good. Eyebrow piercing good. Some nose piercing, I don't know. I'm very hit or miss with the septum one. Sometimes the septum one, I'm like, ugh. And sometimes I'm like, oh, fucking tie them to a fence post. Oh, shit. I'm not really big on, like, people that have, like, what are they? I want to say studs, but I'm like, that's wrong. You know where they, like, put the hole in the ear and it just gets bigger and bigger? I'm not too partial to that. Granted, I think some people with it are crazy fucking cute. Eto has them. Nipple piercings, yeah. Yep, I'm there for those. Gauges? Yeah, gauges. Industrial piercings are like fascinating in a creepy way. They are so large. I was never into getting piercings or tattoos. I used to have a nostril piercing that was rad, but hurt like hell and was a pain to take care of. When I got a mechanic job, I took it out. Cheek piercing. Yes, not face. $88K for taxes. I was gonna hope for a long day for the return, but then I saw these at 5 incline, goddammit. Well, here's the thing, Kyle. We literally talked for an hour and 5 minutes before we actually started walking. So it's still gonna be kinda long. Elon just wants to be treated like livestock. I wouldn't want to be treated like livestock all the time. Like, I don't want the existence of livestock. But the roleplay of it, the fantasy of it, holy, that's hot. Human livestock is one of those crazy degenerate tags. It's like, you look it up and you're just like, Jesus Christ, this is awful. But I'm looking at it and I'm just like, oh, fucking hell yeah. But I wonder if a piercing would make me look cuter or creepier given my overall face build. Gauges that ear fucking stretcher piercings. I'd love it if Yulia got a tongue piercing. Hi, Mizuki. I have a tongue piercing story. Jesus Christ, I'm in. My roommate, Pro Diggity, he was picking me up. He's like, we're gonna go pick up my high school friend. He's cool. He got his tongue pierced recently, so he's having trouble talking. He's still in the phase where, you know, everything's kind of stuttery and whatnot. And I was like, tongue piercing? Oh, so he wants to be better at sucking dick. And Pro Diggity just literally whips around at me, just like, what the fuck did you just say? No, don't say that to him. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Back then I might have thought tongue piercing was a call sign for sucking dick. Scratch piercing, according to piercing pedantry. Interdermal are spooky to me. Guys, I do remember Julin had an important announcement. It's awful, awfully good. Snake bites and spider bites are neuron activation free, but I grew up when scene was cool. Mizuki scooting in. That is such a good emote to like just say hi with. Like, it's just an easy like, you're fucking scooting. DJ, Jesus Christ, I'm in proxy scoot. Hi. Look, Elon, we have looked up tags that we regret after. Yulia wouldn't be able to handle some of my fave tags. Oh, I know, Akashwa. I know you're a fucking freak. Bro Diggity? Yeah, they pop in chat now and then. They're my roommate from college. When I showed up early last 2 days. No stream, so I woke up like an hour or so late. I checked my phone, saw the stream notifications, I flew out of bed. Kyle, I did announce like what the plan was. I think I said in general chat or somewhere. We will be back Tuesday. We'll take 3 days off. Bro Diggity, are they a streamer as well? They do stream. It's a lot more infrequent than I do. They will go like a year without streaming. Then they'll do it a lot for 2 weeks. Then they'll take a break. He has a 9-to-5 job. He also has a wife and 2 kids. So like, he's a busy guy. He can't just throw himself at content creation like I can. It is. Also, I want one. I certainly make sucking dick better. He is the tags. She has parasites inside her butt. Someone send her to the veterinary? No! Elon, can I punt you like a football? Absolutely not. Ah, you assume I pay attention. Well, that's on you. And I'm gonna roast you when you're like, I wish I knew about this. Does he happen to stream Black Ops 6? No. The last few days, the last few times he streamed, it has just been a workout thing of him literally hitting a punching bag while talking to chat. 9-to-5 crime. I mean, it's my own fault. Beast trad husband. Damn it, to be fair, I thought you meant yesterday. When's the day you come back? Yulin, can I drag you like Harambe? No! I will say, it is kind of fucking hot being pulled around to bed. There were times where, like, Farisu and I would be cuddling, and like Oni would just like move us. So like he'd just grab a leg and just like pull Farisu like 3 feet across the bed and then be in her spot. And then like put her on his side, and it was just like, holy shit. I may have gotten that once. Of course you do, bottom behavior. Oni, my warmth now. Oh cool, I'd like a link if you don't mind afterward. Also, Yulin, can I hug you like a football? Only once. Kick the baby, kicks Elia into the lower stratosphere. No! Nodders. On the drive home. So it's like 12:30 yesterday. I'm like, bye guys, I'm gonna go. I wanna live here forever. I get in the car, or start driving. I filled up gas twice. On the first day when I drove down, I filled up when I had 1/4 of a tank left. And I was like, I don't really need to fill up when it's still that high. I can fill up when it's like, you know, like 1/8 of a tank left. You know, 1/8 of a tank is still like 80 miles or something. And so I let it go down to like 1/8 of a tank. And then I hit a stretch of road where, I shit you not, there were no gas stations for like 30 miles. They just weren't fucking there. And I was starting to panic. The car did say, you have 20 miles left of gas, and I finally saw a gas station filled up. Almost got diesel. That would have been bad. But I caught myself. Got regular. Got back on the road. Did you get a haircut? I did not. The Gyaru haircut would have taken like 4 hours at a salon. I was thinking Farisu was gonna do something like, you know, at home. If it took 4 hours at home, I would have been fine, but I was not leaving the place for it. Riddle. With your little schmarmy comment of, I don't see any jade. This statue above my left hand, it's kind of behind the tree. That is a giant jade dragon statue. You can see the head of it behind the tree. Now it's completely covered. But we'll get down this path and you'll see it again. That is a massive, like, 500-foot tall jade statue. A whole piece of jade. I think they've magicked it together. I think they've combined a lot of little chunks of jade and just magicked it into one piece. Do not the child. Catches the babu in a pillow. You always fill it before a road trip, SMH? Well, you always fill up at the start of a road trip, right? I mean, I don't know. I fill up... On a long trip like that, I feel like 1/4 of a tank is a good spot to fill up. Because, especially with the car I had, that's 150 miles. Letting it get lower than I did, that was a little risky. That was a little like, oh god, this is stressful. One piece? No. A whole one piece of jade. Never trust the gas gauge. Oh hey, I got a Discord message from a spammer in your server with an AI profile picture. DM me a picture of them. Of the message request or the friend request. I'll get it. Or you can send it to Bits and they'll get it now, but... Me or Bits, we'll get it handled. Okay, call the demo guys. We go blowing that shit up. And if it's especially long distance, you bring a jerry can of petrol. Or at least know where servos are. Don't let the gas get too low. Mess up your fuel filter? Fun fact, the difference between the gas types at every station is very minimal. I mean, if you want to save muns, just go with the lowest. I think I usually do. Real KK, thanks. Whitebeard's Weenor? Can we get much higher? Look at it, Riddle. Look at that big-ass dragon. That's still, like, way off in the distance. I didn't sneeze. I just had to clear my throat. Majestic, majestic, so high. Also, I know I've said this already, but it's so nice to have you back. I had fun the 3 days. I'm very happy to be back. Is it actually that big, or is it just because Yulin's so small? It is actually that big. The camera zoomed in, so I don't look too much smaller than I normally do. Bless you, Lick. I didn't sneeze. What the fuck is wrong with your ears? Grian, did you do that to their ears to, like, give you shade?
Maybe.
Meanwhile, Gran is massive. I feel something down my throat again. Not anything nice. Guess I'm getting the flu again. Oh no. I saw somebody, Talena got COVID, and it's like, oh, that sucks. Bless you, Look. Still Lick. I'm still waiting for the day Yulia makes walking vids in EverQuest 1 and 2. Is there a stealth class in EverQuest? Is there a class you can play that stealths like a rogue in WoW? It was an honor, guys. We're at 3.3 miles. We're cruising. Actually, I feel like it's going kind of slow. Did I get everything in my notes? For the most part, I did. When I got back, I didn't go straight home. I drove from Oni and Eto's house to a friend of the family who was watching our dog while we were at the family reunion. And so I pick up the dog, and then I realized, wait a minute. The dog had a bunch of stuff at this dude's house. We're talking like a dog bed, 3 bags of like food, medicine, collars, leashes, treats. You know, a bunch of just dog stuff. And I was like, wait a minute, the car is already full from my stuff that I brought to the family reunion. Now there's all this stuff. There's no room for the fucking dog in the car. So the poor dog was like sitting on the front seat, the passenger seat, which they're way too big for. And I'm just like, I'm so sorry, Jasmine. You just have to deal with this for 40 minutes. And she was like, dude, this fucking sucks. Why didn't you bring the big car? Put the dog on the roof. It was an honor, guys. Speaking of being sick, gotta check up tomorrow, so hopefully I can do things again. We're only really going slow because of the longer stretching sesh. Yes. But you were MIA for 4 days, so it's understandable. Can't believe he took an hour, SMH. He just really wanted to get those nooks and crannies. All the well-stretched muscles. Collars and leashes, you say? Put the dog on the roof. Name drop the dog. Was trying to remember how to walk, no doubt. I mean, doggos love rides usually, yeah? Usually, I think this dog kind of stresses out from it. She's not like looking out the window or anything. She was just trying to lay down on the front seat. And she was resting her head on the space between the front seat and the driving seat. And I was like, oh, don't put your head there. Oh no, don't put your head there. Not gonna lie. Chibi-Lin could fit in the MO L-Sword as a basic NPC. We're going slow because of the small legs. You had a different kind of stretching sesh the last few days. Okay, buddy. Baby steps first. That's all he steps, though. That's what I'm saying. Sorry if that joke was a little too far. Dog suck, dog suck. I'm trying to look past it, Kyle. That was the most tame version of it I've seen yet. There's a lot of people that are like, Yulin visited people, Yulin lost his virginity, and it's just like, it's a little bit weird to just talk about. Like, just you know, when it's almost like shipping, right? It's like, oh my god, these two are so cute together, they should get married, and it's like, hey, don't ship people. Well, I visit friends, and when people are like, you fucked, right? It's like, in what world would that be appropriate? Dog stuck, dog stuck. That's why he's so adorable. Guys, let the man have sex, my god. Or not have sex. Everyone knows Elon went and just cuddled for 72 hours. Let him not have sex, too. We all know that Elon and Kyra went on a vacation. Well, I've used my own joke. Won't happen again. At least until next time, now. You can make jokes, Kyle. If it's a little too far, I'll tell you. And know that it's like, it's not in trouble. You're not in trouble when you make a bad joke. I'll just say like, hey, that one was weird and here's why. Now, if it's something that you know is a bad joke, if there's things that like, if it was just like transphobic or just outright racist, it's like, okay, you don't get the whole, hey, that wasn't okay, because you know with those. With this, I feel like people should know, but I can understand why they're joking about it. You know, I do OnlyFans. I'm not supposed to say that. I do Blue Twitch stuff. Barisu does Blue Twitch stuff. Everybody kind of looks at us as like sex crazed and, oh, of course they fucked. And fuck, I guess I can just tell you, I didn't have sex with Farisu. It's weird to talk. This is weird. We did cuddle a lot. We cuddled like 5 hours every day. Very true. If I make bad jokes, I'm sorry. It will happen again. We can make dad jokes. You do a transphobic or racist joke. We firmly ask to sit where we sternly point a fingertip and down at you. Do the bad boy talk. If you're somebody that's new, you'd probably just get banned. If you said a bad joke and you were new, you'd probably just get banned. If you've been here a while and I've been like, oh, I would not expect that from you, you're in trouble. I'm gonna grill you. I'm gonna be like, why did you think this was okay? Why? You gotta fucking justify yourself. And that better come with an apology, at which point I'd probably be like, okay, I understand why you did it. This is why that's not okay. Don't do it again. I'm disappointed. I'm definitely like, grr, I'm mad. But that's like the hard, like just a super transphobic joke or something like that you should know better than to do. Conversation topic reset button press go. I almost never like doing conversation topic resets. I'd rather talk it out. I am not someone who's like, oh man, guys, this is so uncomfortable. We gotta just change topics. We can't talk about this. Hi, Chewy. What the fuck is that? Grim Sea? Good lord. Hi. I am somebody who's very much okay talking about stuff. I'm okay with talking about politics. Sometimes I like to avoid politics just because I don't like to talk about politics every day. I'm Minato Aqua. Thank you for the follow. You do a transphobic or racist joke, you'll be firmly asked to sit while we sternly point a finger up and down at you and give you the bad boy talk. I'd love to cook Yulia while playing Cairo, clapping Cairo. Jesus, Akashua, that's never gonna happen. To be fair, there was also that talk about you doing things together before you left. To be fair, yes. To be fair, Farisu was teasing me like, we're gonna do Blue Twitch stuff, make sure you bring your bunny outfit, and I was like, okay, girl. I mean, there are bad jokes. They usually get an, all right, buddy. And then there are bad jokes. That are the ones that I'm afraid about making. How about the Mets? Shock. Well, I'm not that shocked about the Mets, baby. You surf and turf? Ema, make sure you get done well. Might be rude to say this, but this is the kind of audience you fostered. Gotta sleep in the bed you make? 100%. 100%, yes. I'm not like... I've absolutely encouraged the lewd stuff. And I'm being unfair right now. When people are like, oh my god, did you fuck? I'm like, come on, guys. But like Micaiah says, I have 100% fostered the lewdness, the degenerate. Which is why for that one, I'm not gonna get upset at that. I'm not gonna give you an answer. And I'll very much call you out, but I won't be mad about it. As much as I like talking stuff through, I know some people are not up for that. Because it opens a can of worms, which can be pretty difficult to close back up. Because some things are pretty hurtful to some. Oh yeah. I mean, we had it earlier with guns. Where Dark Lord was like, I'm American, I got 15 guns. And Gana was like, I have gun laws in my country. I'm like, okay, okay. Hey. Hi, choose. Oh, hi, Chewy. Sorry, I used to say conversation reset button press. How are you doing? I'm good. I was on a break for 4 days. I'm back. We lost our streak, so we gotta go 710 days in a row of streaming to get back up there. How are you doing? I'm good. Oh, did you see anything about Saba debut for Miriam? Made me happy to hear her voice again. I saw her doing a little song for like 30 seconds. I saw that her height is fucking tiny. I haven't seen anything else about it. Sleeping in bed together? Girdles peanuts. Saba's so cute and funny. I love that she's exposing all the tourists in the VTuber community. You. God, Cairo, your backshots emo is so cute. Everyone knows Ewan wants to get his 40-year-old mage card. I mean, yeah, even her non-joke height is still pretty small. Paper boat. Tourists, send me the list. How big is her non-joke height? 135 cm. Uh-oh, she's just a little longer than a ruler. I'm roasting you over open cools, Acup. I fucking love guns. I am self-defense fanatic. However, I've come to learn that they are simply too sensitive a topic, given that a lot of problems have been caused with them due to extremely poor mismanagement of them. That's what people want to do. That's a talk for another day. Pick up. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness. We're at 6. That's a back shot, and here I thought it was just innocent. I don't have the list on hand. If you check Twitter long enough, you'll see them. Wait, this is a back shots emote, Ellie. Sorry. All good. I'm happy for it, Ellie. Oh, so actually,
I can't lie, I cannot unsee that now.
Kairos might be a little mad at me for it. It is not a backshots emote. It is, what is it if I mouse over? Like, oh, it's scared. It's a scared emote. But Kairo's been getting roasted in their server and people calling it backshots. They're like, damn, Cairo, this is a really good backshots emote. And he's like, stop calling it backshots! Hi, Molly. One of my cousins was named Molly. And it was really sad because her sister was Savannah. And people were like, hi, Molly. And Savannah was like, I'm Savannah. Molly's over there. Apparently it happened to her like 5 times at the family reunion. I don't have the list on hand. Wait, this is a backshots emo. Ellie, yay, sorry. Oh, so I'm actually kind of tall. 135 is still really small. Ellie, you got this, baby. Grow those legs till they are big and strong, muscular, and they turn you 6. I don't want to be 6 feet tall. You really just outed him. People think Cairo's being scare-roused. A label, paper boat. I mean, as far as VTuber goes, so I guess. He's 4'5". Hi, Cairo, Clayball. Not 6 foot, hit the gym, fat ass. Play per boat. We're at 3.8. We're cruising. I don't think we get to, I don't think we get to 5 miles on just this video. I think it comes up short. Newports. 6 feet tall Ewan? I don't want to stay tall, Ewan. Yeah, of course you would say 135 is tall, shorty. I'm saying it's short. I'm like 169. And I'm short. We gotta put him on the rack and stretch him out. Hi, Global Doko. Hi, Global. She's an adult under 4'10", so she counts as a dwarf. Hi, Riddle. Hi, Air. Ellie! I got back from my trip yesterday. I hung out with Oni and Eto and Farisu. I tower over you and at 172. Did you shrink a bit? I thought you were like 5'10". Back had to give Lola her second dampening. Hoping the forecast is right and it rains tomorrow. Nokotan profile picture spotted. He's got the 69 at the end of his height. No wonder he is the way he is, God bless. She's an adult under 4'10", so she counts as a dwarf. Haha, that cracked me up. Ikanoko. Choco. I wish I could show you Ellie right now, but I don't know if she's able to jump on. That girl loves Nokotan. She saw it once, and she watched it 10 more times. I'm 190, y'all small. Nope, I'm probably shorter than 5'8" now. Oh my goodness. Oh. She literally has the antlers. I think we put some pictures either in general chat or neat stuff of the Discord. You can see her antlers in one of them. Alright, everyone. Gonna head out and do IRL stuff, so bye-bye and love y'all. Bye, Akashua. Have a good one. She's a cute dear girl, IRL. You have a dear friend, IRL. Aw, I love her already. They are detachable, too. Every time she does avatar work, she makes her antlers more difficult to grab. But yes, they are detachable and you can move them around. Yes, Wahoo. Bye-bye, be safe, and I hope it goes by quick. Take care. Take care, Kashua. God bless you. Wait, Gana. Have I met you, Lamau? I think you two met recently. I think you popped in and Gana was there. I don't think so. You two didn't meet on the beach day. Gana had to head out that day, and Ellie popped in later. I don't think Gana was there on the day when I first showed this model. And we ended at Interstellar. You around a lot? How do you know that I am IRL deer with detachable antlers? I mean, it's obvious. What do you mean, how? 4 miles. We're at 4 miles. BRB going on my PC. Okay. Dear friend. Well, yeah, I've cosplayed IRL with the magnetic antlers on. I don't think anybody was referring to that, Ellie. 10 miles a day? Fuck no. We are at 6 incline. This is my returning from break. I do have stuff to do later today. So, at a certain point, I do have to just end the stream. Anson Micaiah saw it. I bet. By Ira, I was joking and meant in VR chat. Love how Ewan will read my most excited message with the most neutral voice. This is important because it is accurate to my real life excitement. He didn't put an exclamation point there. That's what I was hoping for, Riddle, but no, sadly not today. So Power World on Sunday? We need to talk about what's going on Sunday. Because I don't think we've run it by Sheepy. That sounds super cute, so Power World on Sunday. Oh, Gana. Yeah, you clocked my thesis. LOL. That was most of the trip. I talked about all the things there. Sunday, Monster Fuck Rally. What? Oh, the lovely blue sheet. He has more important stuff to do than stream for us. He hates us? I wouldn't call it more important. But my parents would. And, you know, I don't want to be rude to my family. You know, my cousin flew out from Seattle. My aunt flew out from Arizona. They're gonna be here for a week, and I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, just enjoy the place, and then just ignore them. That'd be fucking rude as hell. An expression, don't worry about it. Not really, not really, not really. Keelan loves us. Second tree trim? Oh, never mind. Family's important too. Does it mean like I called you out, but like positive? Kind of. Clocking can be positive or negative. It's just like you read them like a clock, I think. Like you accurately saw them. It's more like you were right, I think. For all this child's even smaller children. We're like foetuses to him. Fetuses. Vin Diesel. I spent most of yesterday watching Blue Sheep and Fishy play the new repo update. It really makes me want to play with Koyo again. We will be playing tomorrow, Kyle. Koyo will be streaming it tomorrow. Yeah, you got it. Family, I see. Fortunately, because of said update, most mods be borked. Ah. You love to see it. Hopefully they update in a timely manner. I'm eager to play Monster Hunter. Well, sort of. Logiocris is out. It's my favorite monster. They added a water section for him. I don't know why. It looks horrendous. Kuro was saying it's not that bad, but I was looking at it, I was like, why? Why? And before I find another Lavander with the runner trait. Don't know how well that's gonna work out. But I'm excited for new expressions in Repo. Done well in my opinion. So did you want a Monty Honey tonight? If you don't get grabbed? My plan tonight is to basically play Monster Hunter around my family. If they go out to a restaurant, okay, I'm gone for 2 hours. If they just eat frozen pizza, well, I'll probably be gone for 2 hours. It should be around 6:30, which is like an hour into your stream. The plans can be super hot, soft. Yeah, I'm down to Monster Hunter tonight. I'll just be disappearing for a big chunk of it. It's essentially an intermission phase, but still requires actual effort. To me, it just looks weird. It's not real water combat, right? Correct? It's like you have to pull and grapple to him, but you're not just like swimming around freely and just swinging with your weapon. Did you play Peakeland? Nope. I think Koyo will eventually bring it to Wednesday's butt.
Swim around freely, but no swinging weapons.
Okay.
It's just you pull slinger ammo and shoot at it.
Okay.
And pull some stuff down to it.
I want to cosplay for the next convention. Veeland's design is so hard to cosplay. I mean, actually, Gana, I would think it'd be very easy. It's literally just like cargo shorts, cargo vest, a black shirt, and shoes. Granted, if you cosplay this at a convention, literally no one is going to get it. Worst case, I play Morkino, aka Metro Gravity. Did you play Peakeland? Not yet, Metro Gravity. Big Chunk, Big Chungus. There's slingshot ammo, clutch claw attacks, and pull down stuffs. Just seems so, like, lame. That's such an odd game. There's a Peak map in VRChat now. Peak is fun. With a good team, it's Peak. Oh, that sounds really fun, Logitech. I hate some things about it. And it's pretty bare bones, but fun. The best references are the ones nobody gets. I don't know about that. Kino der Toten. They'll think you're just wearing casual. Anna. That's funny. Oh no, the actual design is fine. But shorts and a crop top? I don't think would be the smartest. Kino means cinematic, yes. That is, in fact, the definition. We're closing in on the end of Jade Forest. Oh, I think I said it ends at the Valley of Four Winds. It ends at the Jade Temple. That's where it ends. If you go on a crop and shorts around a convention during a chilly winter, you're too base. You'd actually be fine because you wouldn't be that exposed, Choco. Because you would wear the skin-colored fake abs. You'd have the, like, the fake abs shirt on. So you're not exposed to the elements. He's talking about the Black Ops map. Oh, good tactic. You'd also have to have that. Leland has abs. Not really. You'd also have to have something for the tattoo in the back, right? You could just, you know, draw it on. Or you could have them as part of the fake abs corset. Then why can't we see them? Because I'm less than 100 polygons. There's barely anything to this avatar. Guys, I'm feeling it. I'm tired. Oh, right. You don't have a cutie mark in this form. You gotta have that huge Grove Street tat on the back for them fake G's. Who they really messing with? A real gangsta? Shit, you're right, I don't have the tat. GD made the model based on the reference sheet, which doesn't have the tattoo. I like how I'm intrigued by what Cairo said, because he described it as Metro Gravity, and I'm like, did somebody say Metro? It looks like a good game. It looks way too hard for me. Cairo was like, when do you play Metro Gravity? He was like, fucking never. It has parries. Fuck that. Real G's move in silence. Like lasagna. Bitch. I also played Metro. Oh, I popped my neck there. That felt good. So I visited Oni and Eto and Frisu, right? Oni and Eto are married. And they're so cute, guys. They'll come up to each other. They'll kiss and hug. And they'll be like, I love you, give me headpats, I love you. You're so great, you're so wonderful. Bitch. like they when they leave the room, the last thing they say to each other is, bitch. And it's like, what the fuck? It was so fucking funny. What would your tramp stamp be? I don't have one in mind yet. I need to come up with one. Because right now I've just been using my old VRChat group's logo, and I shouldn't. I think that might have been the scariest moment I've ever had in a video game. Gilly Sawdello. Marriage Wahoo, so cute. Holy base, that's goals. Like a little hard or something, but that's kind of normal. Oh, it's literally called Metro Gravity. It's not at all like Metro. Metro was the VR game where the spiders would jump on your hands and it'd scare the shit out of you, right, Cairo? Is that the right game? That one was funny. Yeah, with the spiders. That shit was awesome. You would never catch me playing that. You'd have to donate $10,000 to get me to play that game. That was the VR Metro game? Yes, I want to play that. Metro is also an FPS-based game in Russia or something? Let me find the clip. I could be really mean to Cairo right now, but I'm not going to. I told a joke about him yesterday. And he's like, don't do that, man. That makes me feel bad. Russian tunnels or something. Brother. It's really funny to me. You just hit me with the, if I speak. Anna! Anna! Oh wait, who else was it? Choco! Choco fits. Ganna's familiar. Choco! That's Ellie. Elon being mean? Nah, he would never do that /S. Metro is an FPS game based on the book series of the same name, which is set in the tunnels of the Russian metro system as a nuclear war. Whoa, Blue Ellie, what's up? Ellie, hello. I know what Ellie looks like. I said your name at first, Ganna. I was like, wait, Ganna knows. It's Choco who was like, no, Gotan! Hi, Ellie. Ellie, wow. She's a cutie for real. Dear friend Nokotan Ellie, oh my god, she's so cute. Post-nuclear war? Why did Cairo get timed out? Oh my god, she's so cute. Why did Cairo get timed out earlier? Let's see what they did. I don't remember why they got timed out. The last thing they put in chat before the timer was, yeah, oh, and the coffee was burnt, I requested a refund? Oh no, it was... God, I know you're not a phone person, you're basically dead to the world if you're not at your computer. Whoa, big head looking ass, don't get too close to the camera, you look like the moon from Majora's Mask. Hi, fishy. Was it the moon comet? Or was there something else? Might have been that. It might have because he said I had a big head, like Majora's Mask. Hi, Ellie. Did Ellie leave already?
Yeah.
Ah. I was catching up on chat. I saw the head pat. I don't even remember what I did, and I did it. Pika Ellie, Koshi Tan Tan. I love her, Yuland. Oh my god, yep, that's a Metro game, alright. This is what I imagine your cosplay was. I don't know what sort of void dimension you get these friends from, but you got all the best ones. I definitely have a lot of great ones. It was the moon comment, bye Ellie. Your head is only big because it contains a big brain, so no worries there. I DC'd Ella. Oh, okay. Deer disappeared back into the forest. Emo. Gone never to be seen again. I saw the head pad out of my peripheral, Ellie, and then I was like, I'm gonna address that when I finish reading, and then I stopped reading. I was like, wait, where'd she go? 4.6. I need a drink.
Oh?
Hey, Elin, what's up? Are you looking up? No. Where did my daughter dear go? I'm kind of looking forward. A little bit down. This would be looking up. Or is your head off center? Off center? No? My waist is going back further than I want it to. Let's try doing this. Now it looks like I'm standing up straight. Maybe that's what it is, T. Even the T pose cute. The baby's waist was melting into the ground. Into the ground? I had like a weird like lean forward before, and I was like, that's weird. Why are you doing that? Dude, his dominance was asserted so strongly. I was shitting my pants. Don't shit your pants at that! What the fuck? Damn. We got to 4.7 with this video. Maybe 4.8. Which means another video. I don't want to go too long. I don't want to go too long. We have been live for 3 hours. I do have an incline. We'll see what the next video is. If it's like 1 mile, 1.5 miles, we'll do it. If it's like a really long one, I'm gonna cap it at like 6 or 7. I can have a nice return day, right? Right? Surely I don't have to have a brutal day my first day back, right? Are you sure you weren't just leaning forward because you were tired? Hi, also like me, hi, just pick him up. Very true, but a ferocious ankle biter can be nasty. Neon is one in-game and in real life. Elin, do not break your discipline. Oh my god. Oh, you pick them up and cradle them? Ewan loves cuddles? God, I do fucking love cuddles. I got them, Ellie. I got the IRL cuddles with Oni, Eto, and Furisu. So as you all know, the big announcement, we're gonna quit streaming. You know, there's no point to this. We need the IRL cuddles now. So this is the last stream. I do know people who did that. O-Girls, who was a big inspiration for this stream. She streamed for 2 years, was partnered, and then she started going to a bunch of like rave meetups and whatnot, and meeting people there. And she's just like, "Yeah, I just want to do IRL stuff now. VR chat was cool, but you know, IRL's cooler." And so she just disappeared. Please, I'd love to. Hi again, Ellie Wahoo. Hey, Ellie, can you show us the horn detail? Scratch Ellie, root of horn. Walking. He's pretty cute. My mistake. That was Omega based. Turns out the beauty of the world is all around us. The other day I saw a user with like 130 followers that was Switch verified. That has to be botted, right? Hold on, 130 viewers? Or like, they literally only had 130 followers, but they had the check mark. I know. What I would... Yes, follows them out. What I would assume, Leon, is that they wanted a reset on their community. So I'm willing to bet they probably had like 1,000 to 5,000. But then they used a commander root tool to unfollow everybody from their channel. That way only like their true fans that are in their Discord would come back and follow. Kinda weird. Furisu gone. No. You hate to see it. I told Furisu this, Oni. But like, okay. So Furisu's girlfriend was going to like come to the house the 27th or the 28th. And so I think I got there the 27th. Talador? Fuck. And so it was gonna be like, Furisu's girlfriend's time visiting was going to overlap with my time there. And I was like, I'm already fucking freaking out meeting these three. Adding another person to this, I was like, oh, I don't really want her here. And then when it got delayed and she was only gonna show up once I was left, I was like, I'm sorry that happened for Furisu. But it, like, internally I was like, oh, thank God. It would have been maybe nice to meet her, but her horn is off. Well, I didn't know you could do that.
It's really hard.
What, to take your horn off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like you were struggling with it for a bit.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. It gets harder and harder every time I update my hair.
Why?
Well, because, like, the hair will have, like, more stuff to grab.
Good lord.
And then, like, it occludes the base of the horn where you have to grab it to remove it.
What if you made the stuff in the hair not grabbable?
That'd just be work. But yeah,
Yeah,
I could do
okay.
that.
Yeah, okay. I know, not gonna lie. I now want him to sit on my lap. The real Gioni, hi. Thanks for you taking care of this hopeless guy. I wanna grab him by the nape like a kitty when he misbehaves. Otherwise he gets to do whatever he wants. Her horn is off. Dismemberment. I like the horn removal, it's pretty funny. The glue is coming off. I didn't really get to meet her do the timing of everything, but I'm also glad for the delay. Having everything happen over the weekend would have been a cluster, and you wouldn't have been able to spend time with her. Wait, what you mean Furisu's gone? Furisu lived with Oni and Eto, I think it was about 4 months? She was there with them for a couple months, and then moved out, and then moved back in, I want to say for 4 months, and then has moved out again. She's moved out. Moving with her primary partner. You can set up models so people can do that to you? I could make it so that people could grab me, but... How long was not Talador. This is... in the Tanaan. It's Tanaan Jungle. 120? Fuck. I really don't want to do the
Sorry.
whole thing. We'll see. We'll see. Rip, yeah. No, I'm glad there was no overlap. I got a lot of Farisu attention, and if Farisu's partner had been there, I would have gotten a shit ton less. What I do? I'm afraid I have a reputation for taking in strays. But truthfully, if Elin activated grabbable portions of himself, he would never be left alone again, Lamau. And look at the whittle guy. You have 4 days of walking to catch up on. Your primary partner. I don't know. I didn't know she didn't talk about it, but it's okay. Hi, Smug. VR chat and alcohol? Name a better duo. VR chat does get to everyone in some way. Alcohol, anime. If you are a staunch like I don't do this and then you do VR chat, you're probably gonna try both of them. She's Polly, as am I and my wife. Smug, hi. Sir, are you a streamer or last? Anything in between? They are. Click on their name and follow them. It's not alcohol, it's being sexual. There's a lot of people that play VR chat that aren't. There's a lot of just non-sexual people on VR chat. There's a lot of fucking degenerates on VR chat, but... If you bet your ass I will? They like a lot of retro games. I watched them play a lot of the Dragon Quest. I think some of the older Final Fantasies. I think it's Chrono Trigger? Did I watch Chrono Trigger? Admittedly, I mostly watch for Oni in the games I check out a little. But very regularly. Not super entertaining. Like just people just watching while I play. Talk your ear off. If it's something I'm interested in, like Godzilla. I never goon in VR, but drinking. I once got Castlevania as a series on Epic Games for free. I gotta check that out, it'd be cool and hip. I played Chrono Trigger. I think that was before you watched. Did FF6? And sexuality, like becoming LGBT? I'm a sex pest? Troglodyte according to Gillen? A little bit. Hold on, I never said you're a troglodyte. That has always been you. I don't believe you, I think I can like you. Sex pest. You mean like a face hugger? No. So sex pest, for most people it's a negative term. For me, I don't mind it. But a sex pest is someone that's like, they seem overly flirty. Everything's sexual for them. They seem degenerate. Often in places where it's like, not really encouraged. Here, it's heavily encouraged. So, you know, Riddle's welcome here. Oh, and I'm he, him. I regret to inform you, I'm a cis male. We can't all be winners. Okay, buddy. Looks like Haxie is a VTuber on Yuli's stream now. We don't have Haxie here today. That's Ellie, but I see what you mean. I know what a sex pest is. You know, I'm just goofing around. Oh shit, my bad. All good. The pain. God, I really don't want to go through all of Tanaan Jungle. I'm sitting here like, how do I get out of this? How do I find a good excuse to cut it short? Okay, back to work for me. I hope it goes fast, Oni. I actually same, you're not alone, bud. Dude, I'm highly sexual. Ellie is a deer, Haxie's a cat. Easy to tell them apart. I I'm very sexual online, right? I'm very quick to show pictures of myself to people that want to see it. I never just fucking throw that shit out. I am very big on, like, consent. You gotta ask to want to see this. And even then, people are like, I want to see you naked. And I'm like, okay, here's pictures. And then I'll get to a point where I'm like, okay, these pictures from now on are gonna be, like, super lewd. You're gonna get some dick in these pictures. Do you still want to see this? Like, I'm almost annoying. For real, for real? Yes. I'm almost annoying in, like, how much I'm asking people. Because I grew up Christian. I grew up like nudity and sexuality are bad. And I disagree with that heavily now. But I was raised that way. Also, Haxie always wears a bunny suit. Like I am another pervert, I try to let it slide. I'll open up the map and teleport to another map. I've thought of Sex Fest as more of someone being too gropey and insistent. In an IRL term, that's probably more appropriate, Zvi. In Twitch, it's more of somebody that's like too sexual, right? Like imagine a VTuber is like, oh my god, guys, this girl has cool shoes, and then somebody just like, I want to rip them off and lick her feet, and it's just like, not really funny. Not really, like, topical. Didn't really want to go there. And they do that a lot. Riddle's very quick to flirt with me and sexualize me. And I kind of fucking like it, and so it's enabled and encouraged here. But in a lot of other chats, that would be very inappropriate. It wouldn't be nice to pester people with it. I'm so bad with names. For real. Elon just wants to know, people want to see him? A little bit. Also, Elon was trembling like a lizard on ice. What if I rent a fancy house and fight Elon there? God. Ellie, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it. But when I arrived at Oni and Eto's house, I was fucking shaking. I was like, literally just fucking, like, my arms and legs were trembling. I was like, oh my god, I'm so scared. I was, like, there for 20 minutes. And even my teeth were chattering. And I was like, why the fuck am I so nervous and scared? These are all friends that I love. And so I kind of just, like, I was clenching my jaw, and I was like, don't let them see that you're scared. Be cool, Yulin, be cool. And then just talking about stuff, I loosened up, but... Hi, Juice. I was fucking shaking when I first got there. Friend, burb. Wow. Elon being a spooked little boy sounds cute for real. Ah. Ultra stare. Ah. 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 I'm tired, guys. I'm tired and I'm sweaty. Don't you ugh me. That was less an ugh and more of a just, oh, I'm tired. Their sounds adorable. Hi, Juice Man Spaghetti. I haven't looked over the Steam summer sales yet. I saw that they started. I saw that Crypt of the Necrodancer and Blasphemous are both 90% off, which that's like, whoa. Those are like POG games that have big fandoms that people really like. 90% off on those is like, if you have any interest, go get those. Well, seasoned Yulin for our enjoyment. I too am terrible with names, hence why I chose clicks on chat. ID to check. Vi is my name. Yes, but for real, I'm awful with names. Bro, the summer sales are so good. Serious Sam 4 at a reasonable price. I suck at crypt, I have no timing. 90% off on Helldivers? Oh, sweet. Helldivers? I imagine that's Helldivers 1, not Helldivers 2. That's why I have the same name everywhere. I try to have the same name everywhere. I wish I could just be Yuland on VRChat. Some fucker has the original Yuland. And I had to add a little fucking stupid Z. Ugh. And even though it's an account that hasn't logged in 3 to 4 years, I'm stuck with it. They're not gonna, like, make it so that I can get that account. Because VRChat doesn't clear out old accounts. Oh yeah, it was 1. You got excited for Helldivers 2? I did that with the Switch. I was like, oh wow, a $400 Switch 2 with Mario Kart? What a screaming deal! And everybody was like, that's the Switch 1, idiot. Oh shit. Though the price off is never huge for that game, Eulens. Blasphemies, also my fave game. Thornton got an update. But hey, Eulens, DM him. Ask for a name change. It won't work, do silly things to him. IRL simple as thumbs up. German Zayuland. I tried that for a bit, but Zvimes is always taken for obvious reason. To be fair, I didn't log into my account for like 7 years. Euland Bone. I'm tired, guys. Yeah, the Steam Summer Sales. There's probably a few things that if the sales are really good, like, fuck. There's a few games I could see myself getting. I have no idea why. But my name has only ever been taken on 2 sites. One of them was by me. My names... I'm really bad at coming up with my own names. So I always steal my names. Euland is not an original idea by me. I wish I could say I came up with this name. But it is actually a Tails character. Hi, love. Hi, Euland, my love ex. Why can't I have Leon as a username? This is a hate crime against cute people. Well, Leon's gonna be a heavily contested name. The common name, it's short, and it's a famous video game character. Hey, you don't think I made this one, do you? No, that's not what I said at all. What I'm saying is that I just stole my name because I can't come up with names. Have you checked your disc DMs recently? If you DM'd me during stream, Freya, no. If it was the DM from a day or 2 ago, I thought I responded to it. Was it before? Hi, Discord. I thought I responded to it, Freya. Looking good. Wasn't it the witch's pet from a Tales game? No. It is, the Earth Spirit in Tales of Zestiria. Today? Let's see. I've got it cleared out, so I must have seen it. It was the progress pics, right? Guys, he's not the real Euland. Many of you will be surprised to know he's actually an imposter. His real name is Armin Tamzarian. That was called Euland. So in Tales of Zestiria, there is 6 playable characters. There's 2 humans, Saray and Rose, and then there's 4 spirits, 1 for each element. Mikleo water, Edna earth, Lila fire, and Dezel wind. Well, each of the spirits, that's kind of just their common name. That's like the, hey, this is what you can call me. But spirits have like a little bit of a, if you know their true name, you can like bond with them and amplify their powers. So all these spirits have like an actual spirit name. And Edna's is Hefsin Yulin. H-E-P-H-S-I-N space Yuland. And I was playing Tales of Zestiria at the time. I hate the game. I think it's trash. But Edna is my favorite character. Yeah, Science is stolen from Terry Pratchett's books. So far as Five Enter is working out, though. Pray a kiss. Oh, the mayor of that one, Cesspool City. Remember when Leon became Squall's name in Kingdom Hearts? Everyone thought I was that. And Resident Evil 4 came out and it was all over? Yeah. One pick, hi, sweetheart. Oh yeah, I'm the fire spirit. You can call me fire. Tuland. That was the bird in Tears of the Kingdom, right? Tuland? Or was similar to that. I remember watching Core play, and every time she said his name, I'd like perk up and be like, what? Huh? Not me. Talking to the bird. I think so? I'm not sure if there was a D there. I don't know. Gooland. What was the bird's name in Tears of the Kingdom? The son of the, not Rivali. The son of the champion guy that you actually fly with. I think it might be Tulin? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I could look it up, but... Real? When a streamer I really like calls me by my name, I get really excited inside. I'm glad to know my parasocial psychology is in check. That is definitely a lead into parasocial stuff. Maybe not parasocial, that's definitely a lead into like over-attachment. I very much get the same way. I open a stream, I say hi to them. If they don't say hi back, I'm like, why am I here? They didn't give me attention. The fuck am I watching for? If I get ignored, I don't really want to be there. And I feel like that's a little needy. That's a little bit attention seeking. Hi, Mommy X, Blush Hug, hi, Freya, Tulinya, hi, hun. People struggle with my name, and you wouldn't be wrong. Hi, weird champ. Not everyone is like that, Juice. It's fine if you are, just, you know, don't get weird with it. Don't start lashing out at streamers when they don't read your message. I always pronounce it as PS Gana. Or Piscana, don't say that. Like, without meaning any harm. Hello. I think initially I read it as, PS Gana. And then I saw Anarchy somewhere, and I was like, oh, it's PSG Anarchy. But I was just started saying Gana at that point, so I was like, I like Gana, I'm going with that. And when I asked them, what do you want to go by? They were like, there's like 7 different things people use. Use whichever was your favorite. So I was like, okay, Gana. Hi, Freya, comfy. Alright. I wasn't tired at 5. I'm at 5.6 now, and I'm definitely starting to feel it. I'm definitely like, oh, my legs are kind of dragging. I have no qualms with like having no attention from streamers and whatnot. But I get happy when I get to interact with them in their chat. Speaking of that, I was watching a streamer last night that had like 200 people in his streams. But he still at least said hello to people when they joined. Yeah, like I made some good friends over time on Twitch. There's a few different things, right? There are people who, they will have a lot of people in chat, but they're not active. There's a lot of people that just, they're good to like watch and, you know, not necessarily interact with, and they don't have the most active chats. There's just chatting streamers, like me. I have a very active chat for my size. The amount of messages I get per stream is very high compared to most streamers the same size as me. So there's definitely like different speeds there. It's also just a skill, right? There's some streamers who should be way better at catching messages than they are. Ooh, professional yapper, and I agree. Dead to me? There are some streamers who, they're really good at picking out important messages, right? A first-time message. What they're doing is they're reading a lot of it in their head so they don't say something stupid. And they're like, that was a good message, and they'll read that one out. And they'll always pick out first-time messages for that also. Unless it's a bad first-time message. Then there's people who just read everything. That's me! The real crazy ones. The real crazy ones are the ones that, like, pick out messages and read them. So they're always talking, but they're reading everything while they're playing a game. That's insane to me. They didn't read everything, but yeah. They had a very active chat, but yeah, they were just chatting. What typically how it goes, Gannett, is they're either reading everything internally so they can read really fast, and when they see a good message, not necessarily a good message, but a good message to read out, they read that one. So first time messages, people who raise a point, you know, if 3 people say the same thing, they read one of them. They're picking out, like, not high profile messages, but, you know, these are the good ones to read out. And then there's people who just, like, they read every 5th line. Because it's going too fast to read everything. So it's like, alright, we'll read this one. Skip if you read this one, skip if you read this one. Bro reads the prehistoric era messages, respect to you. Frankly, I just talk a lot. Mostly because I get overexcited. Like a 14-year-old. Like I love hanging out with people, real. I'm watching Cairo while he plays, and every few minutes he reads chat. Keeping up with chat while gaming is fucking wild to me. How the fuck? It's a skill, Leon. It's a skill. When I play games, I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to read chat when I'm not doing anything in the game. So, like, if my character is just running forward and I can literally just hold up on the control stick, I'm looking at chat then. That is a perfect time to look at chat in my eyes. Because the gameplay doesn't degrade at all from doing that. Some people, they will just pause the game and read chat, and I'm like, this is bad. Some people are just fucking insane. They're fucking cracked. They got chameleon-ass eyes, just looking different directions, and they're just playing the game while reading chat. There are some people who can simply deliver the nuclear bombs of hilarious messages, and then you run off a cliff. I literally have done that, Gana. When playing Skyrim, I fell off the house in the tutorial, where it's like, jump out of the tower onto this house. Fucking runs out the window without jumping and falls on my face. I'll see stuff out of the corner of my eye while playing, and I'll read when I get a moment. If you have a super developed ADHD, you can read chat in game. It might be something. It's a skill. You might naturally just have that skill from having ADHD. I would say it's just a skill. ADHD does not mean you just are good at that. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. You're someone that streams and is here? Didn't want to bring up other people? Sleep paralysis, demon chat? Yelin have chameleon eyes only when tired? No. They're just desynced and blink at weird times when I'm tired. I'm not like looking different directions. Holy. Yelin have chameleon. Ellie looks half asleep. She's fine. She's fine. She's getting comfy. Not that late for her yet, right?
Yeah, it's like 7:30 p.m.
Yeah.
It's my bedtime.
You go to bed at 7?
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, what? There's no fucking way. Comfy dear, she's so cute. I could see that if you were like dating an Australian. But dating someone in your time zone? Hell no. She's so cute, not me at 2 a.m. We're at 5.9 miles. We're almost at 6.
You're right, though.
Yeah. Walking through Tanan Jungle. We're at 26 of 120. Fuck. That's so much more. That's 2 more miles.
When I look at my phone, it makes my eye tracking just look like I'm asleep. That's what they're saying.
Ah. Hour left, let's go. Easy first day back. Ellie is gorgeous. Walk, boy, walk. Dude. We're at 6 incline on the first day back and it's gonna be 8 miles? Fuck! so much for a break. Holy, that's a long name. Hi, Adam to Mimi123 Man. Thank you for the follow. How have you been? Are you in VR or using the desktop face tracking? She's in VR. I don't think Ellie can get in desktop VR chat.
Yeah, I've only been in desktop a couple times. It's pretty rare.
I think she like got trackers and is like, this is life now. We don't go back. No problem, buddy. Hope you reach 100k followers. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I don't even know if I want that many. Oh, I've been alright. Go white boy, go white boy, go white boy. Yippee, love.
It's cracking my knuckles, sorry.
Ah. How have you been, doll? I've heard that Freya is really cute. I'm not gonna test if my VR is functional. I saw a lot of people having, like, problems with VR lately. Are you on your phone in VR? What is this magic? I've had ups and downs. Now I'm doing plenty alright. College is over, so I'm starting to study with finals. I've also been able to hang out with friends more. Never to see you again. They grabbed the phone. Anybody in Yuln's chat not cute? How do you see though? Some of you have uncute moments. I'll say that. I think all of you have moments where you are cute. And some people have moments where I'm like, oh, I wish they didn't do that. How do you see though? Plap, plap, plap. Oh, that's lovely. They
Quest Pro
perceive
has
the
a pretty...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just gonna say the Quest Pro has a pretty sizable gap to see your face, so you can look at a phone pretty easy.
I have a pretty big one with the Vive Pro. And like, if I really want to, I can like tilt it up and then it's just like, I can see everything. I heard that Freya's really cute sometimes. Plap Sheen Go. Thank you. I create that. I wish you didn't do that feeling every moment of my life. Hardly, Haxie. Almost never with you. There's been one or two times where I'm like, oh man, she just belted out a really espresso depresso joke. Fucking damn it, but like that's source. I'm always super happy you're here, Haxie. Confirm that phrase cute. I'm not cute, I'm ugly. Interesting. When I has like no visibility? You handsome. Hug. I'm cuter every day. The headset I'm thinking of would be fitted to my face. And I don't think it would have any gap. 6 miles! Yippee! It's just the voice in your head telling you lies? Because they want to keep you away from the truth of how cool you are? The big screen? The big screen beyond 2. Yuland, when is the viewer tier list? Oh, fucking never. Blush. My trip was fun. Playing the Switch 2 Mario Kart World really made me want it. I'm still so tempted to pick up a Beyond 2. It has all the things I want, Hobbit. There's really no reason for me to not get it. I spent so much money in the last 3 months between the computer, this trip, that I'm like, fuck, I really don't want to spend money. Everyone sends Elon one meme, and he rates them on stream. BSB 2 looks so sick, but I cannot afford that shit. Also worried about controllers in the future? Yeah. I have a Quest Pro. There's no real reason for me to get it. But the comfort of not having to constantly sync everything back up is really tempting. I would want to be on 2. I refuse to do mixed tracking. I will never do that again. Fuck that. It has face tracking with a modification. It has an audio strap, because initially I saw the big screen and it was like, it doesn't come with its own audio. I was like, well, fuck that. Not an option. It has the audio strap and it has the face tracking, so I'm like, oh, that's tempting. Yeah, I want it, but still really don't have anything. So source thing to get. What is mixed tracking? So there's multiple types of tracking. The most common one is Vive trackers. So you've got like, I have 3 Vive trackers. I have one on my waist, and I have one on each foot. If you have these work with base stations, which are up on the walls. If you have a Vive or an Index, or probably a few other headsets, the tracking is based on their location relevant to those base stations. So the base station talks to the headset then talks to your computer. And it's like, we are this far away from the base stations, that's how it knows where you are. That's how it like follows you and whatnot. There are other forms of tracking though. If you have Oculus products, Meta products, you will have, well, what they used to do was, they used to have these camera base stations, which were different. They work differently than the Vive base stations, and so they were on a different system. So for me, I had an Oculus Rift. So I had these 2 camera stations on my desk, and it would track me, my hands, and my computer, my headset based on where I was to those. When I got Vive trackers, I had to get the Vive base stations. And then I had to use a program to like make it so that they talk together and interact with each other. And they get desynced all the time, and it was fucking awful, and I hated it. Now, Oculus stuff has inside-out tracking, which is basically like, it's telling itself where it is based on the room you're in. It's like the headset is the base station. However, that works with the hands and your headpiece. That does not work with that does not work with trackers on your like hands and feet. So you need to get something that like connects the two. So like what Ellie does, Ellie has a Quest Pro. Quest Pro, yeah, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And she has, do you have base stations with your trackers?
Yeah, I've got 4 base stations.
Okay. She's got 4 base stations around her room. She's got trackers on her body. And she has 1 tracker on the headset. Like, it's on the headset, and so that's how it, like, stays. That's how it correlates. This tracker is always with the headset, and so bases it off that. That's, like, the connecting pin. But there's, like, less optimal ways to do it. One thing we used to tease Ellie for a lot was she would get in, and she'd have to, like, literally sync them. So she'd, like, be cuddling. She'd stand up, and she'd start doing this with her hand. And this was the, like, you know, sync your stuff so that it's all in the same spot and knows where it is. And then she'd get back down and lay down to cuddle. And then 20 minutes would go by, and her hand would be off to the side, and she'd get up and start going. And lay back down, and she was like, I fucking hate this. And we were like, what? I have not seen her do that in a long time.
Well, yeah, then I went to a Index, and then when I got face tracking, I realized that I could have had a 4th tracker all along to continuously calibrate.
Mm-hmm. The comfort of not having to constantly sync everything back up is really tempting, but it's not 2K tempting. Yeah. Yeah, I want it, but I literally don't have anything, so it's the worst thing to get. If that headset was 1K though, immediate pickup. But yeah, having to get lighthouses and expensive ass fragile controllers as well is so much. 5 wands with the VSB2. Ugh. Eland, they adding a copper golem armor in Tools of Minecraft? Neat! I barely know anything about Minecraft. Thanks, Cuteland. And chess. Oh, interesting. I love how utterly smug Ellie looks when she's looking up and resting. 1, why are you so small and high techno? 2, you're still going? We got a long video in a long video. It was 155 and was 120. You know the rules. I'm only at 6 incline. Her face does the smug 3. Yeah, honestly, base station should be my next pickups. Yeah, I was looking at the Quest 3. One of the Vive Horizon or whatever. Wow. Her arm turns into a fan. As much as I hate Horizon OS and Facebook, the Quest 3 is definitely a legit option. My friend has a head tracker and it looks dumb but works. He's small because, yes. He's still going because Ellie's here? I thought you were about to say he's still going because his legs are little and it takes him a long time to cover the same distance. Yeah, it's always just kind of cheap. Also, Ellie the Watcher. His legs are little. Look, my legs are little. I don't have feet, I have nubs. It's hard, okay? It's hard. We're at 6.4. I might end at 7. I might end at 7. I don't want to fucking die with all the stuff I have to do later today. We're halfway through the video? What time is it actually? 12:40? Oh, you know what that means. That means somebody that I was watching raided me. I need to open up a different stream. To get my channel points. I open this one. Okay. Alright, back to my notepad. He can't reach the counter, let alone the top shelf. He's literally a Signalis replica. The way his feet are a pair of nubs. Not the only thing that's hard. Okay, alright. Ellie, do your antlers come off? They do. You know, this is me emotionally manipulating you. You do 7 and not 7.5. You're going to join the session and cry like a baby? That's okay. If you cry, I'll cheer you up. Well, no, I'll finish like talking to chat because I'll still be live. So I'll just mute you. I'll mute you and then I'll end stream and then I'll deal with you. Then I'll cheer you up. Did you hear what happened? Question mark. Cry. Cheer me up by doing the last half mile? No. Life is pain and my PC is borked. Yeah, I saw that. I was really hoping like you would get it sorted out and fixed. By like, oh, I tried this and it's working now. Then I'm dancing California girls in front of you assertively. That's fine, I think it's funny. I really like the meme of the two guys in the leopard print. Just disrespecting fucking, what was his name? Michael? Life is plain. I hate my... That's a Jerma quote. It is funny, I love it. Nessie doing the California Girls dance gives me life. And it's Jason? It was Jason? Okay. They're all the same to me. That's right. I'm racist against horror villains. I think the only thing I can do now is take it to a shop and see if they can figure out what's going on. I do not get cuddles and that sucks. Blah. It was for the Friday the 13th game. Game got filled with numerous after. Devs had to abandon it. Did Jason being in copyright hell good times? I need a drink. Oh god. I'm excited for Monster Hunter tonight. I think I get to play it. I think I was gonna do it with Sis. Here's the fucking annoying thing. I sent my mom a text last night, and I'm like, hey, I need to coordinate stream stuff today, or this week. So, what are the plans for the week? Like, when are we going out to dinner and stuff? Because my cousin and my aunt are visiting, right? And she calls me back, a little drunk, and she's like, I don't know off the top of my head, I'm not the planner today, but nothing is planned from 9 to 12. And I'm like, not really what I'm asking. If you plan anything from 9 to 12, I'm just not going. But like, you wanted to go to a restaurant for dinner, right? And she's like, oh, yeah. Tonight, Tuesday night, they get back from driving. I got back a day early, and they'll get back today. If they get back early, they want to go to a restaurant. If they get back late, they want to get pizza. And so I'm like, what time? And they're like, I don't know. We don't even know if we're getting back on time. I'm like, oh my god. So it makes it hard to plan around doing stuff with Cairo tonight, because normally we do Xenoblade Tuesday. Tomorrow, I would like to do Repo with Koyo. I think anything they have planned would be later in the day, so I'll definitely get to hang out with Koyo tomorrow. Thursday, again, we're thinking of going to a restaurant, but we don't know when. We don't know if we'll go out or just have food here. You're killing me! And then, oh, also they want to go out on the lake. I think I'm going to skip that. I don't think I'm going to go out on the lake with them Thursday. And then Friday is the 4th of July, so we'll definitely go out on the lake. The lake I'm on, everybody gets in their boats, and they go watch the fireworks from their boats. It's literally everybody on the lake. And so, it's like, the lake is full of boats that are fucking gridlocked. It's kind of fucking awesome. The Great Cuddles Depression of 2025. Yeppers, no cuddles in days. I'm sorry, PS. Do you get your PC fixed soon? Honestly, I should be able to. Is Bits alive or not? Bits is probably alive. I don't see him much around here. He's found a group of people to play Counter-Strike and stuff with, and he's very, like... A lot of his time goes there now. Which is, like, good, because, you know, he wanted to play those games with friends. I'm just not sure how warranties work. Elon, can you swim? I'm actually a great swimmer, I just hate swimming. But Elon, if you go out on the lake, you can wear a cute swimsuit. We wouldn't go swimming. In fact, it'd probably be really dangerous to swim on the lake that day. Everybody just wants to go out on the boats and look up at the fireworks. Just go. Go on the lake, Elon, you fancy boy. Future of human living on the lake. We're getting there. I don't have a cute swimsuit. I have microkinis, but they're like cloth. They're not really for, you know, water.
Put it on the throne.
My goodness. Frankly, I hated swimming as well. I was put in training swimming classes for competitiveness. Not good at sports, mind you. I am just terrified of drowning. That's like my biggest phobia. So I was put in swim lessons at the age of 5. And it took me like 6 months to not cry going to swim lessons. Latex banana hammock, let's go. Hell no. I'd always cry at swim lessons. Once I got older, I'm a decent swimmer. Like, I'm not gonna fucking drown if you throw me in the water. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go to shore. But I'm uncomfortable. Swimming in a pool, or in the shallows of the beach or lake, I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. If you put me in a situation where it's like, I'm in a lake and I can't see the bottom, or it's like I'm in the ocean in a very wavy area and potentially in a riptide that's pulling me out, that's when I'm gonna start, like, breathing hard. Not quite hyperventilating, but I'm like, I need to get out of this situation right the fuck now. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I'm a good swimmer. Well, maybe I'm not. I haven't actually been swimming in like 10 years. Hi, Eto. Ah, cute little Yuli. We've been going over the trip, Eto. I was so sad to leave. But these days, I have a newfound appreciation for swimming. Makes me feel good. I come runner-up in 2 different school swim carnivals in the same year. Don't worry, boy, with those thunderous things, you ain't drowning again. Cool. Which sucks, because I should have come first, but I missed the race. In competitive swim classes, they sucked. Understandable. I don't think I can float anymore. I'm sorry, Gana. Right? Yeah? Dude. Eto. The original plan, Oni was like, whose bed are you sleeping in? And I was like, well, if I have a choice, there's 3 nights. I'm gonna sleep in everybody's bed once. I'll sleep in Frisu's bed night 1. I'll sleep in Oni's bed night 2. I'll sleep in Eto's bed night 3. That was like the original plan, right? And then night 2, I just fell asleep in Frisu's bed instead of Oni's. And then also, I saw your bed, and I did get warned by Oni. Oni was like, you can sleep in Eto's bed. She needs a lot of space. Cause she fucking, you know, stretches out when she does. And, she's got a small bed, so good luck. And I remember at one point I saw your bed, I was like, oh, I understand. Hey, Yulin. You wear to get a cute swimsuit for boat day? Would it be like a bikini or just board shorts? It would probably be board shorts. I'd have more fun in a bikini, but like, I wouldn't want to be out in public in a bikini. I feel like there's just a lot of people that don't want to see that on a guy, and I'm like, even if it's like, you know, fuck you, I'll wear what I want. Part of me is still just like, I don't want people to see things they don't want to see. And so, if it was like, you know, the private pool, or like, you know, a jacuzzi at a log cabin that I'm renting with friends, yeah, I'll fucking do the bikini. I'll fucking do a micro-kini. But like in public, no, I'd tone it down. Oh my god. It'd be hilarious if they grabbed you all at once and put you in the correct bed while sleeping. You don't want to sleep in my bed, it's uncomfy. Well, I don't know how comfy Farisu's bed is, and I slept there all 3 nights, Eto. Her bed, okay, Farisu's bed was comfy, it's just too soft. It's great as like a couch, but sleeping in, you're like, oh my god, my back. Oh dear god, help. I would. Boy-kini. Bring the package to the designated area. A controlled environment. When your balls hang out. B&B time, Yuli. Reese's bed is so soft. Yeah? Yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, a bikini under a shirt. And shorts is still the cutest shirt. I was the one asking about because of parents and stuff? Well, this bed is too soft, said the princess. One of my favorite moments, Eto. Oni was playing the Switch. I was on his left playing, my 3DS. You were kind of like, had your head on his lap. And I didn't catch what you were playing. But I heard the sounds of it. And we were there for like an hour or 2. And I think, maybe that was when I was playing Mario Kart? I think there was a time I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics like that. That was like, damn. This is what life is about. My bed is too firm. Oni's is just right. I do actually like a firm bed. I think soft beds are comfortable, but I wake up from them like, oh god, my back. Whereas a firm bed is like, I don't find them uncomfortable, and I don't wake up with a fucked up back. Oni has the nice bed. How big is that? Is it like a queen or a king? It's nice. 7 miles. We're cruising. I need to be able to sink into the mattress. Hell no. 52. 28 more minutes. We got this. We got this. We can go all the way to the end. We don't need to end early. We are stronger than that. Yeah, because it has me in it. King? Yeland, you are so there, King. If the bed is firm, I'll just sleep on the floor. It's colder too. My mom has a bed that you can feel the springs in. Oh god, that's awful. I gotta go figure out lunch. Okay. Don't know how she can sleep in that. Hi, Frey. 28 more minutes. We got this. We got this. Stay strong, Ellie. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. Ellie's like, yeah? Uh-huh. I'm definitely doing a lot here. I need a drink.
I don't know if I'll make it.
It's Tuesday. Logitech. That whole WoW event started, right? With the, like, increased transmog drops and mounts. Yes. Farisu was super excited about it. But she's, like, mostly a toy collector, so she's like, fuck me, I guess. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't there. Here. Keep up the good work, Ellie. Take care, doll. Oh, God. Oh, I remember how 20 minutes. I'm always like, how is there 20 more minutes? There shouldn't be that much. And then after we go in this portal, we're on the fucking mountain. And there's a lot to climb down. I tried the one button mode Logitech. I tried the World of Warcraft, one button thing, and I was just like, man, I actually don't like this. I feel like I could just play my class better. I tried it on my warrior. Now, Fury Warrior is pretty fucking simple. But I remember just being like, I just don't feel like I need the one button thing. Maybe if I tried it on something more difficult. But on the warrior, it was like, this just feels so unnecessary. I also played my survival hunter a bit yesterday. Dude, I'm so indecisive. I'm so fucking indecisive. I feel like I should commit to tank. Because that is... I really want to get back into WoW to play with friends. When the next raid comes out, I want to be there. I don't want to skip it like I did with Undermine. And to play with them, my best role would be tank. If I play DPS, I fall behind. If I am healer, I just suck. I've been playing Mistweaver Monk. If people want deer, they get deer. Everybody wants deer. You mean you actually want to play your class instead of push one button? Everyone wants deer. When does Elon get horns? We like deer. You know what's really funny, Ganna? I actually love one button specs. If I can boil a class down to just a single input, I actually enjoy that. When I played PSO2 NGS, a spec I ran for a long time was Ranger. And I put a lot of investment into, I think it's called PP. It's like photon points. I put a lot of investment into PP efficiency. And I played rifle launcher. The launcher, listen to how bad this rotation was. The launcher has an ability, it's the weapon action, where you throw out a thing, And if you do enough damage in 15 seconds, it blows up and gives you 50 PP. And I had like 279 total. I would then switch to my rifle abilities, apply weak bullet, and then I would do, shit, what was it called? I think it was called like Strafe Fire. PP officially. It was called Strafe Fire. Basically, you just start floating with your shoulder on your gun, and you're just like and shooting out shots. It costs like 30 to start it, and then it slowly drains your photon power. But I had 279 because I stacked a lot of photon power. I had a lot of efficiency, so it went down slow. And then after like 15 seconds, that launcher bullet went off and restored a huge chunk of it. I think it restores base 50, but it was restoring like 100 or 150 or something. And so it was like, I could just hold this button down for 35 seconds. That was my rotation. Which, like, most people are like, this shit is awful. But for me, it was just weapon action launcher, weak bullet, and then literally hold down right click for 35 seconds. It made it so that I was really fast and it was easy to just move around the battlefield and not get hit. It did a lot of hits and made it trigger the second half of weak bullet. It did okay damage. If somebody was like playing properly and getting counters off, they're gonna do a lot more. But for just casual stuff, I was probably doing the same as like your average Joe, just spamming force abilities out there. And that was legitimately fun to me, to hold down the button for 35 seconds. I think what I enjoy from rotation is more the setup of it. Good night, Gooberlin. Good night, Elder. It is very much so like, I enjoy building something that is able to do that. And that makes it fun for me. Moogle don't have horns. We like deer. Pet the deer. Weirdo PP. Better than COD points? Dear. Yes, they abbreviate it how you think they would. PP efficiency stare. 50 PP, gimme. Good lord. And guess what was the first PSO? I didn't play Ranger. I played Fighter Double Saber. Parry God. Go AFK for half a minute. Casually dropping PP. Sleep well, Elder. Parry God pod. ESO2 NGS is very much a counter game. Every class has benefits for doing counters. Some of them are big. Like if you play Hunter, you get massive benefits for counter hitting. You literally get like a 50% damage increase if you do counters. Others have less, but like even Force, they have like a counter bullet spell if you get a counter off. You don't like getting rotated and PP? Good lord. Getting rotated isn't that bad. There was a moment where Oni just grabbed my ankle and just pulled me across the bed to like move me, and it was like, whoa! This is nice. Good night, doll. Oh, my feet are dragging. I just realized how much noise I was making with that. We're almost there, guys. We're so close. We're at 7.4. We go down this mountain, we turn left, we turn right, we're done. He's so close, chat. Chat. I'm so close. Just a little more. Hold like a pretzel, -2. -2. -2. -2. No! Ian likes to be told what to do, sometimes not even with words. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. She thinks she's slick. Going AFK. Tracker? But she's got an AFK animation like that. Don't you maybe me, I know full well. Wow. Not surprised with the horns. Ten of 10 animation. Wolf Mother. I want her to come back and just see this on her screen and be like, no! Oh my god, look at Ellie go. Thanks, I love it. We're at 7.44, almost 7.5. The smug face of Yulin is good too. Hi, Sappy. I see a severe lack of Hans. Taffy, I was legitimately like crazy excited for Uma. And like, I just got hard burnt out on the tutorial. I did not make it through the tutorial, I will be honest. Now, I was trying to do it when I was stressing the fuck out over my trip to the family reunion. So maybe that I'm not doing that anymore. I'll be able to like give it a better shot. I don't want to get into it until I finish Tactics Advance. I really want to get through Tactics Advance 2. Which I've just been grinding. I should just start powering through story. That's what I really should do with the game so I can finish it and be like, okay, I've actually finished the game. Instead of grinding endlessly. Learning curve do be a cliff face. So if you're not ready, it can hurt. Yeah. Yeah. You still don't have any lifts though. 7.5. 7.5. We're gonna be over 8. God, I'm fucking sweaty. Oh god. Hi, Safi. I have a lot of people that can help me, Safi. Like, there's a lot of, like, veteran Uma players. They like your dance.
Yeah, me too.
You, I saw you, like, slide away. And I looked back and you were dancing there. And I was like, she thinks she's slick when she gotta dance like this. We just watched you for, like, 2 minutes. We have a lot of friends, Safi, Oku, Proxy, who are long-time Uma players. And we have a lot of people that are into it now that it's in global. Axie, Cairo, Micaiah. We have a lot of people that, like, if I really needed help, I can ask for help. Horse game, I mean proxy game. When aren't you sweaty? After my shower when I walk. I don't have the brain power or the willpower to play that damn horse game. Oh, I thought you were into it, Axie. Oh, Yuli, there's a new banjo mod. When you playing? What do you mean a banjo mod? You mean like Banjo-Kazooie? What the fuck, I just got demolished by lightning in Breath of the Wild? I didn't know that could happen. It's metal weapons, Leon. If you have any metal weapons, shield bow or melee, they will spark. And it'll be like... tss, 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 and then you just get fucking slammed by lightning. If I had it my way, it'd be a one-way race to Glue Factory. No! The dance is super cool now. Wow, wow, don't put me in that list. Oh, I thought you were an Uma player, Axie. I thought I saw you say, you were into it. Uma mama. No bunny suits. Edge, yeah. Mambo Omasuri Mambo. Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Full on 100 jiggy game with post-game stuff? Damn. Hi, Safi, I'm separating LL. Like, all of my shit is metal. How do I prevent this? If you really need to, Leon, you can just unequip stuff. Just don't have a shield on your back. Don't have a melee weapon in your hand. It definitely prioritizes... It makes guardian weapons, wooden weapons, and weird material weapons, like, ideal in those moments. Bone weapons are really good. If you have, like, a bone bow, bone shield, bone club, those will not get lightning. Hi, baby. Hello, hi, Ellie. Nealon was bad enough when he played bass banjo. Do you want to watch that again, Sappy? I was great when I played banjo. What do you mean? Need to run? Just run around naked. It's the way to play in Breath of the Wild. That is really funny. I just realized what you meant. Congratulations on the promotion, Ellie. I was great, Doubt. I finished it in a single stream. Fuck all of you. I kicked ass. Took me a few tries to kill Gruntilda. You were so on tilt from my favorite level you left? What do you mean? That level was, like, mid, and it was like, hey, jump through 17 hoops to get a single fucking Jiggy. And you know what? I needed 90. I'd gotten easier to get Jiggies. We weren't trying to 100% it. We just needed enough. But Cairo, not just Banjo. That's why I want to watch. Yes, Bone Ewan. What the? Calling Click Clock Wood mid. Zealand Garbo take of the century? It's the same level 4 times. And they make it so fucking ridiculous to get a single Jiggy that's just like, dude, oh my god. I get having a few that make you progress through the seasons, fine. Making you do it for damn near every Jiggy was just like, please. Holy fuck. I just got attacked by Yiga Clan. They got destroyed by lightning, lol. You love to see it. I think the best thing with Yiga Clan is when somebody brings a really big rock next to them, puts a shit ton of momentum into it, talks to the Yiga Clan, and they're like, die, Link! And then the conversation ends and the rock just fucking scoops them off screen and kills them. Oh my god, I love that shit. Amazing. Gotta hate the Yiga Clan. I wish I didn't do them first. I love the Yiga Clan. One, they give rupees and bananas, which bananas are fantastic rewards. Two, they usually come with pretty good weapons, so it's like, oh, I need a sword. Yeah, fucking give me your sword, bitch. I'm robbing you. And they're like, do you know who Master Koga is? He's so dreamy. I'm like, yeah, come on, give me your sword. Boom, 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 and fucking take his sword. They're practically like restock NPCs. They're so annoying. They're funny. It's also like you should never get fooled by them. You should be ready for it every time. Because they always pop up when you are doing something. Like, can you just not? I love the Yiga Clan. They had less presence in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember if they were in the overworld. I know they were all over one of the areas. But like, I don't remember if they were on just the standard section. Okay. We're at 7.8. I definitely just had a small limp there. We're almost done. We're almost done. Yiga posing as travelers would have scared the shit out of me as a kid. They have fooled me a few times. I like them. I think they were mostly just in the underground. I think they're just underground. There's two tells that once you learn them, you should never get fooled by Yiga Clan. If you are limping, then stop. No. I just stepped wrong. We're good. Wow, I took a few days off and can't even walk the full amount anymore. Fuck you. It's 8 miles. It's 6 incline. Their name. This boy, I swear. Stag? If their name is an actual name, like Naomi, it's not Yiga Clan. If their name is Traveler, it's gonna be Yiga Clan. Also, in the overworld, swear to God, okay. If you see them moving around, it's not Yiga Clan. If you see them just standing there at like a crossroads, it's Yiga Clan. I think there's 1 or 2 NPCs outside of the cities and stables that stand in place. But other than that, they're very identifiable. Like, they're a Goron, or they're, like, very clearly a Lurelin village resident. But if they're just, like, you know, out on the road, standing still, Yiga Clan. Yeah, and I watched 6 Miles with 6 Incline. I'm just built better. Okay. Okay, buddy. Wicked. We go down this slope. See this gate with the fireballs? We go through that and turn right. We're almost there. What's a story I have for you guys? I saw this Friday? No, I saw this... Hi, Baldir. I saw this on Saturday. Zentreya is leaving VShojo. Most of you probably heard this by now. Apparently she's been thinking about it for like a year. I like VShojo, but it feels like there's not much incentive for VTubers to stay there. It kind of just seems like VTubers go there, get big, and then leave. And I'm worried if like that's working out for VShojo, because it kind of just seems like all their biggest earners just leave. Which is like, uh-oh. That's a problem. But maybe, you know, they're just so profitable that they can just still do that anyway? What? Hi, Yu. Good to have you back streaming for our selfish needs. We had some nice time off and managed to relax time. I did. The one I just ran into was a lady running on a road. She almost got me. She was running on the road, really. Also, Ellie cute. You and I have a problem. The treadmill belt gets too hot? The belt? Is it like treadmill stopping, or is like the belt you're walking on too hot? If you're walking on that barefoot juice, I told you to wear shoes. Dear, I think I've heard of another streamer leaving VShojo recently. What's going on? There's been a lot of streamers that leave VShojo. Makara-con, she left somewhat recently-ish. I don't want to wear shoes. Well, then you're gonna be walking on a hot belt. Matara, that's what it is. You're gonna be walking on a hot belt, Juice. Get some cheap walking shoes. You can get one specifically for walking. Didn't VShojo get banned from a doll museum in Japan? I have not heard of that. Did you oil it? In the word of the rate, yogurt merchandising. I don't want to wear shoes. Sorry, Matara-con. I actually quite like from the indie VTuber scene. Nothing wrong if both the company and talent knows it's a springboard. Yeah. Hi, Baldir. It's very football-esque tactic. Time to embrace the cringe and get some Vibram 5 fingers. Hi, Riddle. No, that was Niji Sanji. No, it was VShojo, Kyle. I mean, Niji Sanji constantly has people leaving, but VShojo has had a lot of people leave as well. Don't cover your body. You too hot and you making it blush. If you would like to know VShojo from an outside perspective, knowing nothing of inside, VShojo is fine. And even if the VShojo brand disappears, that's also fine. I like VShojo because they seem to have just much more pro-content creator policies, right? They seem less restrictive than Niji Sanji and Hololive. They let them keep their brand and model when they leave. It feels less of like, we own you, and we're just like assisting you in taking a cut. In that regard, I very much like VShojo. Has there been stuff behind the scenes that's bullshit? Yes. Obviously, of course. But like, just from how they operate, I think I like VShojo the most. I'm talking about the getting banned from a museum in Japan was Niji Sanji? Oh, okay. The cute deer girl gave me a flower. Hope you have a nice summer, Ellie. 8 miles. We're at the boat. At least that's what Dexerto reported recently. Kara's nice because she's basically Ramosa? I need a drink. You wear socks, but not shoes? You're gonna tear through those socks. You're gonna shred them, Juice. You're gonna be buying a lot of socks. Weird champ? Nowhere near as skinny though, which is nice. Thank you, it's been good so far. Oh my god. We're there. We're fucking there. Why am I so short? Why are my legs so little? This is taking so long. Your feet are gonna get juiced. Nothing wrong with tearing through some socks. I highly doubt Juice wears thigh highs while working out. Honestly, thigh highs while walking like this sounds horrendous. That sounds like they would get so because my legs get sweaty doing this. They would get fucking Hobbit just mentioned merchandising. What if I start wearing thigh highs on days like this? And like, we start selling the rank femboy sweat thigh highs. Because I mean, those things would be vile. They'd be like, downright filthy. Nope. The issues of a short
Somebody wants it.
Stockings are what you tear through? I used to wear polo shirts and jeans to gym because I don't have gym clothing. Well, I would judge the shit out of you if you do that. Hobbit, you can judge me all you want. If I'm making money doing it, fucking hell yeah. Want to see an edit of Smallin walking? That sped up 3 times. And Mr. Krabs' walking sound added in. Can we not? Bathwater? Okay, dirty socks, ew. Ellie and thigh high. I want my femboy juice fresh from the skin. I just imagine you rocking the skater girl look. Boarding through summer. Wait a minute. Now I want to do that. Straight from the source. Yeah. I don't know. If I could make $100 a day selling sweaty thigh highs, I would. I would absolutely do it. 100%. Do it, that's a great vibe. Why not both? Exactly. We're there. We're fucking there.
Haters don't think I can kickflip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't kickflip, Ellie.
Oh, goodness.
That video you posted in the Discord? Edited.
That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, and it was edited 2 years ago. 8.2. We are so there, kings and queens. I don't know why this video didn't go to the next one. But sure. Mask. All right. Who said they wanted to see the thing? Expressions. Does it work if I do it like this? Nope, hang on. There. What the? Oh, I see. I see. We'll make it so that you can get this fucking green screen real quick. Out there. Oh, it's still low. Flying. Flying. Oh, me moving kind of reset it. Why is it behind me? There. Make a loop with that if you want. Too quiet. Ugh.
Moonwalking.
I did. I saw it and I was like, what the? Oh, right. Ugh. Okay. This here. Noodles Bowl just subscribed for 8 months in a row. Obtained. Thank you, Noodles. Oh, obtained as in you got the thing? Hell yeah. Is it working? Did it like come okay? I sent it off and I was like, oh shit, I probably should have wrapped that more internally. Ooh, you did it. Good job. And you did more than that. Ellie, they will pay you to the kitchen? Oh, to kick them. You deserve to only do 6.8 next year. Nah, doing kickflips. That was good work for your first day back. Dude, I'm tired. Oh god, I'm like turbo sweaty. Obtained Greenland morning noodles. Soup obtained. Hi noodles. Hi noodles. Good morning. The Emperor of Mankind can't drink milk. He was born in 8000 BC. The mutation to drink milk is only 6,000 years old. Was that the walking animation you were going to use? Yes. Your bee animals need water. I just woke up and checked. I got a shower and meds first. Yippee. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Why not both? Because thigh highs are expensive. Walking 5 miles in a small avatar is like walking 10 miles in a bigger avatar. Don't question the math. You guys wait there. I'm going to flip my trackers around. Maxie is right, though. I think it's the other way around. I think walking 5 miles in a big avatar is walking 10 miles small. Oh, it feels so nice to fucking kick shoes off. Sorry I don't join you for the cuddle time. How to get going and get some chores done and setting done. All good. Take care, Wah. Hope chores go fast. Fucking calibrating to this avatar is weird. Takes a spray bottles, squish, 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 squish. You just sink into the. He's right there, like yelling. Alright, don't join. Take care, Wah. Stinky, perfect view of Ellie. Got the important bits. What was it? 8.2? Through my clips. Oh my god, Yuri. Now. Done. Close this. Bring this up. Pop this open. Maybe use an item, maybe use an item. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cairo. I don't remember this clip. Is that Tales of Vesperia? Baby Yulin is very throwable. Wow. Local. Okay. When you got mind controlled? Oh. Wait. When I got mind controlled or when Yuri got mind controlled? Oh, okay, Yuri. You said Yuri. I read that. That was a pretty fucking good one. Instant. Friends. Portal. Cyberlight. You know, can only think of himself, SMH. No, I just saw the Y and I just read it as you. Dylan, what is going on to the left of you? I don't know, I missed it. This is a good nap spot? Clay bowl. Compatibility noodles. I guess we should have been like, hey, this works, right? No, it's big. It's really not. There's a lot bigger now. How'd you fit this? Look, I just, had a good, I guess, large place to put it. It's medium, okay? It's not even that big. You gotta see some of the big ones nowadays. Out of context. Dylan is a size queen, though. Maybe. Is this a bicycle? Noodles can say if they want. I'm not gonna, say exactly what it is. I'm gonna be annoying. Okay, shower time? For me, yet. H. You keep trying this maybe stuff? I know you too well. Mo me? Huh? Bye noodles? Oh, you're saying no, it's your shower time. Yeah, but I'm saying for me it's not shower time. Dinky? I feel fucking tired. This was an intense first day back after the break. I did not expect to go 8 with 6 incline. That's like pushing the limits of what I can do before being like, okay, we gotta end. What notes did I have? Sonic the Hedgehog is coming to Magic the Gathering. Zentreya is leaving VShojo. Discord update to server boosting. Server tags and enhanced roles like Gradient and Hollow Effects. Like it'll... anything free. Didn't look at the stream summer sale, but I did see that Crypto the Necrodancer and Blasphemous are not off. Here's a big one. Manatees, no longer endangered. They are off the endangered list, so fucking big W for manatees. All the pirate software stuff. Holy shit, there was so much pirate software. I saw... time to run one over with my boat. Manatee is back on the menu, bro. I want a rat server tag. But none of my discos have that. Lamau. I saw a Genshin Impact in cool outro. Or cool out exit, I should say. I will put you on the endangered list. Well, we're already trying to do that. I saw somebody playing Genshin Impact. They had somebody in their world with them. And the person just starts attacking. They start like doing attacks, whatever. And at the end of their attack, they do a bow. They literally like bow, and then that's when it like signs him off. This person had literally like practiced doing a combo, doing a pose of them leaving, and then actually leaving in sync with that. And people are like, what the fuck? My fingers would be way too slow for that. You have broken the covenant, mother? What was the covenant? I don't even know what the covenant was, Global. Why are you wanting to be out of the endangered list? No. I don't want to be on the endangered list. Not at all, no. I want to be on the list that's like no danger. Danger's scary. The last thing in my notes. There was a Disney cruise. There was a Disney cruise where a girl was like on the railing of the ship for a photo. And she fell over. She fell overboard and, you know, into the ocean. Which, anybody that knows anything about this, if you fall overboard on a cruise ship, that's basically death. Because, you know, the boat's going fast and they have to stop everything to save you. So in like the middle of the day, if they know, they'll stop the boat. They'll send out a team to go save you. But like if this happened at night and nobody saw it, that's just like you're dead. You're gone. You just drown because the boat leaves you behind in an instant. Oh fuck, cruise ships are fucking huge. Yeah. Finding Yulin is unfair. She fell overboard. Her father immediately jumped in after her. He jumped in and was like, you know, kept her head above water for like 20 minutes while they were saving her. There was somebody in the comments that was basically explaining that Disney cruise ships actually have a passenger fall-off detection system. So like they have sensors all around the boat that if somebody falls overboard, it detects that person, and then cameras like kind of focus in on them in the water where they fell in, and then it also sends a notification, like an alarm, to the bridge, the control center where the captain is, and it also basically marks the GPS location. It's basically like they fell in here at this exact spot. A lot of shit going on that's actually pretty fucking cool. Disney has apparently had to deal with this for many, many years, and this is a system they have to prevent people from dying. As their fall-off detection system, aka Dave, who walks around ship and looks over the side occasionally. No, it's cameras. It's like infrared detection. A real system. It is not just Dave making the rounds. What you doing? We got a head count? Yeah, everybody's here. Just fucking... Oh god, I'm thinking of like the camp counselor who's like, all right, we need to do a head count. Is everybody here? Say here. And 20 people will go here at the same time. And he goes, yep, good, let's go. Thank you, Dave. You're doing good work. Yeah, it's Dave walking around with a camera. If it's not on camera, they can't sue. Gets paid in leftover shrimp. Oh my. What do you want? He's just standing there, menacingly.
He's going to it.
I'm back from my trip. Outing Euland is also fair. I'm back from my trip. I had a lot of fun. We lost our streak. We did 708 days in a row and we lost it at day 709. Just means we gotta do it all over again. I'm too stupid to do the math in my head. But that's like 1,420 or something. 1,418. We gotta build this streak back up. Did he put a sticker down? Okay. Look, I just watched a vid where a cruise ship said, okay, we have a small morgue we can store your husband in until you get back to the US, but turns out they put him in a drinks cooler instead for some reason. Holy. Was that Cairo? It was. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. When I die, put me in the drinks cooler. God. Pirate software destroying career speedrun do, by the way. Did he do something in the last 3 hours? Has there been fucking more? There's no way. What is this guy doing? No? Okay. Yeah, no, we talked about that. I thought you were saying like he did something more. It's like, bro. Huh? I haven't seen it, but the dude does stream for hours a day. So I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah. If you told me he did this in the last like 8 hours and it's, you know, making the rounds now, I'd have been like, oh boy, let's look at it. Hi, Nay. Yulin sit. Comfy. We got this model. So a friend, you know, like made it for a lot of their friends like 3 or 4 years ago. And then my files got lost and he just recently finished them. I was going to use them while I was desktop and I couldn't do an actual walk. I was going to be in desktop walking on a treadmill, but not in VR. And I was going to have a walking animation playing it on this model. That all fell apart. OBS very much got in the way and said no. Well, not I guess kind of OBS. I tested the stream camera in desktop mode and it was fine. And then when I went down to the family reunion and tried to use it, it was like, nope, not at all. I missed 3 days of stream. But still, this avatar is a lot of fun. It reminded me of Lele and Friends. It's the same person who made those. It was made by my friend GD Skeptic. And he made them for all those people. So yes, it is very much, that is the model. Bro, keep this content creator out of my feed. Hi. Nay the cutie. I mean, better than Admiral Nelson being stored in a rum barrel. That's room the crew still took swigs from. That's gnarly. Ellie trying to hide, but it's just Horn. Good night, Ellie. Or Giant Ellie, yeah. You just like being cute? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Which is fair. No, that's my friend GD. No, it's my friend GD. Hi, GD. Nay, hug. I will share GD with you too, though. Holy, that's a big Grian. I have an Uma meme for you. Oh, no. Grian booty. Stupid game won't update my stickers? Good. Everyone could use more Nay in their life? True. Whoa! Big Grand's kind of cool. You getting sandwiched, right? Wait, don't send me to the Arctic, it's too cold. No one's sending you to the Arctic. Right? Right? I'm an analyst, I can't go there. I survived work, congrats on another Walkland. Thank you. Big Grand is odd. 146. It's almost been 5 hours? Okay. We're gonna end. We're gonna end. I'm happy I'm back. I'm happy all of you are back. I was a little worried I was gonna come back and half of you weren't gonna be there. And I was gonna be like, no! I'm sorry I missed 3 days. We talked about Uma a lot today. Did we go to the Uma boy? There's actually so many people live today. Guys, it was weird. It was weird being completely disconnected from, like, the internet. I'd check Discord now and then, but, like, not watching Twitch for 3 days felt bizarre. It felt like I was so isolated. I hated it. Although I had a lot of fun with the people I was with. Ugh. Ugh. Need this. Ugh. Where are we going? Where's a good spot to put the camera? How dare you, Mr. Days of SMH? No, I think everyone is happy you took a break. I was happy once Oni calmed me down. The talk from Oni really, really helped. Before that, I was like, dude, I wanted to fucking cry. This is good. I like this. Behavior. Anchor. Good boy then. I'm so used to small lap size, Grand. Thanks for stream. Don't mean, but it checks out. You ain't even gone a week, shut up. I know, but Hobbit, I'm so momentum based and everything. Just look at Avatar stuff. I took a week off from that, didn't come back. Pyro, can you not do it with the outro? Can you just save it for another day? Where's the thank you for the socials? You have no momentum for Avatar stuff? I know! I took like a week off and now it's like, well, I haven't done anything for 4 weeks. I took 3 days off here and it's like, oh god, no! Flash, Raid. Who was I saying? Oh yeah, Proxy. Proxy 0. I love this map a lot. I do too. Oh, you can get back to Avatar stuff now. I can get back to Avatar stuff once the family is out. They're here till like Saturday or Sunday. You have to start that shit before you can get momentum, Lamau. I had momentum at one point. Still not working anyway. This game is washed. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. Thank you for being here when I got back from my trip. It means a lot to me. I had a lot of fun today. Today was a hard walk though. God, 7? And, well, we walked for 6. Got a 7th at the end. 8 miles? That's a fucking workout to come back to. I love you. Bye. Not since I've known you doesn't count. Listen.